All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, so I've got a short on Aussie dollar right now. I'm thinking that it will push lower and actually break the low on the day. It's certainly not looking like it, but that's precisely why we're going short because it won't look like it'll happen until it actually freaking happens. Um, and as far as I'm concerned, the setup was a comeback bar, anti breakout. So this thing was all red at one point, and now it broke the high. As soon as it breaks that high, it signals like, wow, let's freaking go long. This is the bottom. Right then and there, I went short because it fakes people to the long side, only to squash them. It might be wrong. It's looking like it. I mean, it's already gone up to 0.25 R. Sorry, 25% pivot in the zone. So I'm 1/4 of the way stopped out. And it's just a ripper right now, absolute ripper. We'll see, we'll see. Um, it's fine with me. It's all good with me. Let's take a look at soybean oil. Soybean oil, look at that zone freaking work again. Unbelievable. It has an excellent range right now. It's trying to range right now. A huge range, really. A huge, huge daily range. I'm not sure when it's going to break out, but this is a definable range at the moment. And this is actually a bearish sign because it was up. I mean, this trend, this bottom, if you look at the long term, big term, it bottomed because it was a tremendous downslide. I mean, from $80 to 40, it was cut in half, right? And it's caught a little bit of a bottom here. And if these people on the bottom don't really push it away from this bottom, I fear that it's just going to keep sliding down, unfortunately. So they're going to have to really. I think the bulls are under a little bit more stress than the bears. The bears are still sitting comfortable as long as prices doesn't keep on going up from this bottom, which it seems like they're holding it. So I'm more bearish on it long term for sure. But from what I can see, it's just completely in range. I'm not the best ranger. I would love to be better at it. Um, as far as I'm concerned, though, I don't have a setup for it. I just don't. I can look at volume profile over this range period and see what's going on, but I'm not sure. I'm really not certain. I think that this low can break. This low, to be exact. I remember because I went long there. I just got out super early in the overnight. This happened in the overnight. Oh, pre-market. But I got out because it wicked me out for break even. Or no, a 1R or something. This went up. I'm riding this thing. It came down. Bang. Stopped me out. And then went a ripper for a 9R. I'm like, wow. Oh my gosh. Someday I'm going to capture a 9R. But it's just so few and far between. Like, why even fucking try? Just go for your 1Rs, 2Rs. I mean, sure, great, you capture it. Yeah, but how many times did you miss out on a 1R? You probably missed 9 times to get a decent 1R. To get one 9R. It just doesn't make any difference to me, in my opinion, right now. Weekly looks like it can go down. Honestly, so this could be a high if it wants to be. It really could. Like today. It is because the weekly chart it's red, 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 and then this is green. This could appear all wick and then turn red, and you would see a continuation pattern going downwards, and it would be a holding split moving downwards, attacking this low. That is possible. It is. Otherwise, it's going to continue up, which is also possible. I could see that happening too. Either way, it's really condensed. It's really trapped in range. So I'm not particularly interested. This is bearish right now. This high is bearish. This high is good. Whenever it's protecting some free space and now wanting to break out, it's generally a breakout to the downside if you want to take breaks. I can't. My money's locked up in Aussie dollar right now. This is a breakout short at the moment. That's what that is. I can't. $60 down. I'm risking 300. I'm asking for enormous amounts. I'm asking for $1,500. Highly unlikely. And I realize that, but I would just be happy if it goes in my favor, a 1R, so I can move my stop to break even. Because then I'm like, all right, fine. If it wants to float where I really think it's going to go, that's fantastic. I make target, but otherwise I lose nothing. That'd be what I want. Canadian dollar, also in range, but it's been in range for years. Literal years. Currencies are ridiculous. I don't even know why this is on my list. It looks tremendous. Look at this movement down. It looks tremendous, but I'm telling you, it's just in a fucking range. It's just been in a range. It's the most easy money you can make if you're a ranger. Seems like. All right, so now it's at the bottom of the range. What do? We press buy. That's what we do. It's at the bottom of the range, dude. There's nothing on this bottom. I don't think this is tradable for me. I just don't see it. I don't see shite. The range is so small, and the smaller time frame, it's just the only things that move is the daily chart. It's a daily chart type of trading, because there's not much volatility in the day. It's just, this is just a trail stop type of market. Very fixed. Very fixed. I'm skipping Canadian dollar because there's nothing there for me at the moment. Not that I see. Maybe someday it'll appear. All right, crude oil on a monthly chart. Oh, wow. We had a really up move, big up move, and it got absolutely shoved back. Wow, what a fucking shove. The bulls, it's the bulls' turn to shove back the other way. Because the candle is completely scrunched on the monthly chart, and we still got 9 days left of this month. Unless you want, if the bulls don't retaliate here, I mean, it's going to turn red, and this is going to be a huge fucking wick, a selling wick for a red bar underneath these lows. That is extremely bearish if that happens. So if that, the bulls don't want that to happen. So I recommend that they retaliate immediately. Because the monthly chart would look dangerous. I mean, seriously dangerous. It would look like it was wanting to push lower. And there's a whole lot of free space. It really is. This is very bearish. Honestly, we could see it coming back down to 40s. Certainly to 50s. It's not unheard of. Absolutely not unheard of. And that's $30. This is large movements. So let's go ahead and look at the weekly. Weekly is in range. It's similar to Canadian dollar, where it's very, very higher time frame range. Where it ranges on weeks to months, not just a day. I mean, these are huge. Because it ranges in weeks to months, it actually trends on the smaller time frames. No lie. Because because the ranges are so big. So right now we're on the bottom section of the range. So immediately we're more bullish because it is a range. But at a certain point, there will not be a range anymore. It will break. So we certainly are on the bottom of the curve. So the bulls, this is their time. This is their time, bulls. No, you could see this low being played with. You could see it pop the low a little bit and whatever. But really, are you gonna pop this low? Are you gonna actually move this thing? Because that's the monthly breakout point. The monthly fold point is right here. That's a big deal. Those both those pivots are a very, very big deal. So, which is probably why we're seeing some retaliation from the bulls, saying no, let's not get close to that edge. Let's just not get close to that edge. It just depends on how strong the bulls are, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to really push this thing up. They could. They could try. This, as far as I'm concerned, this little bottom is a tiny little uptrend. So you can keep on buying this little uptrend that it's in my opinion, until it stops, until it fades away, because this is still bullish. I mean, this little bottom, I very clearly it's a trend line down, but until this little uptrend here stops, it's still going to keep on going up, I think, because the trend is certainly up on the smaller time frames, at least. Did this break the low? No, it didn't. So it jammed a low and then came down. Now is wanting to break this low. This is bearish if it wants to break that low. But it's also an anti-breakout. I'm not certain. I don't really like that long of a wick on anti-breakouts because then it just ranges back and forth. But this high would be susceptible then. We'll see. I'm not sure at the moment. Not sure, man. Not sure. As far as the shorts go, I think above here. So let this one be crossed. And actually above here is not bad. This is an excellent location. Really, really good location for shorts. We can check volume profile and see if there's volume there. I don't know. See if anything like that. What happened October 14th. We can check October 14th. But the overnight couldn't handle it. The next day the next days could not handle it going up there. And it looks fine on the 240-minute chart, the 4-hour. Let's see. Yeah, it looks great. Outside local distal line, protecting free space. The arrival that we're going to want to see on this zone in particular would be a very bullish movement, very climactic, crossing this distal line with ease. It's just with ease into this zone. We want an aggressive arrival on these types of zones. I know that because I've seen them. And I have a lot of trades that are very similar to that. And I track the arrival. I call it overextended. OE of 1, 2, or 3, and there's a lot of OE3s when that happens. OE3 would be aggressive past distal lines, very, very aggressive arrival. Those work, I think. Aussie dollar has not turned around, but I expected this to be a very long-term trade. As far as I'm concerned, long-term. A 240-minute chart, if I'm waiting 4 hours on the trade, yeah, that's long-term. This is a freaking long term. I don't know why I did this actually, because now my money's fucking tied up in Aussie dollar. Not good. I might gonna have to get out. No, we're just trying to be patient. How about that? But I'll just trade the funded account today while this is going on. Where were we? Crude oil? I just wanted to check. No, I don't need volume. I don't think I need volume. I don't think that I do. What did this zone was created at? When was this zone? Was this zone created on a Friday evening? 10:14 evening. 10:14 evening. That's a Sunday evening, isn't it? October 14th is Monday night. Monday night it was created. So the end of Monday, it's just plummeted. Huh. That actually is not strong for the bears. I'm going to have to check volume on October 14th, please. Let's just check volume on October 14th. October 14th. Yeah, you can go till 1600, whatever. October 14th. That's Monday. A Monday. Let's see where it is. All right, there it is. So, what the fudge? That doesn't make sense. That's October 14th. Did it push lower at the end? October 14th, 2024. Are we doing the same symbol? Yes, crude oil. What's the deal? What's the deal? Oh, sorry. That was my other indicator. October 14th is back a ways. There it is. All right. So we see a huge sell-off from the top. All right. And nothing in between and not even much on the bottom. All right. So the deal is here, we could see a range back up to 73. We could see a bullish move up to 73. That's where a bunch of volume was. Where's 73 on the chart? It's way up here. Way up here. And that would signify, if it goes up to that dashed line on the monthly chart, that would signify that little range there. From where it is now to that dash line, I could see some range going on. And truth be told, that would not be a surprise in this market. In this market, that it's already been ranging. That's actually the most predictable thing there is, probably, for crude oil. So, yeah, man. I mean, it might play with this low, make it difficult to range up, but if you didn't have a tight stop loss, I think you'd be safe going long up to 73. Give it a large or maybe large stop loss if we're not trying to be so exact, but I need to be exact, so that's not my method. I want as big risk reward as possible. I don't know. If you want to look at October 15th, no. That's a low volatility day. I don't care about the volume there. I could see it pushing, man. I really could. So I'll be paying attention to this little trend that it's got right now, this little uptrend. If we see a setup, whether it's an anti-breakout or otherwise, we're willing to go in long. And I might get wrecked. That's fine. Then if it bottoms again and tries to turn upwards again, I'll do it again. At some point, they can't ditch me off. They can't ditch me off this airplane that I'm holding on to. If I fall off, I'll just try to get back on again. They can't fly me. They can't fling me off, bro. Okay, they fling me off. I'll get fucking back on, dude. Just depends on how many times they fling me off, really. All right, so let's just wait for crude oil to open in a couple minutes here. Let's just wait and see what happens, honestly. I want some more formations here. I want some more to run off of. That's it. So setups, I got short on Aussie dollar. I still think that's moving. I still think that's going to work. Crude oil, I'm looking for longs, but then I would be willing to go short at this zone up here at 71.50s. But otherwise, I am willing to understand that if I get stopped out there, it's likely just going to push up to 73 where the volume is. And as far as that goes, I need another market here. We're going to look at gold. We're going to look at NASDAQ. So let's look at gold now. And a copper might be a questionable one. I'm not sure. I don't want to drain my attention. I just want a few markets, but I definitely have room for another. Look at gold just push. It's at all-time highs this morning. Wow. Wow. And a gap and run. Wow. Unbelievable. What the hell? This, you know what this looks like? Advancing your stops. This looks like, I'm long. I'm just advancing my stops. Just advance your stops, dude. There is no, I would not want to stop this thing. I've tried, bro. Sacrifice means nothing in the market. You can sacrifice yourself trying to short an uptrend and you just die and no one cares about you. It's not a noble thing at all. I thought it was. There is no nobility. There's no fucking feelings. There's no loyalty at all. I wish it was, bro. But unfortunately, it's not. It just looks like advancing stops and keep on buying. Well, I'm not sure. All right, 8 o'clock kicks off. There's just, I got nothing here on gold. I mean, it's just an uptrend, bro. Look at how perfect of an uptrend that is. It's just, I mean, just go long. Just go long. Just go long. I'm not gonna. I can't. I can if it pushes lower, but not. I don't buy the literal break. I do not do that. All right, let's go back to crude oil, see if it's done anything. All right, we're seeing a push lower. I like it. It's a little bit of a condensing wedge here. It's condensing. Let's see if it pops one way or the other. If it pops upwards, I could see it coming down, though, too. This is not that bad of a short here. I wouldn't be short because it would be counter trend, but I would, if it comes upwards, touches this zone and pushes lower, I could see it pushing. This is the open. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, let's look at the volume from today, from balls to current time. From balls to current time. Let's look at the volume. From balls. Balls is midnight. From balls to current time, 8:02. Let's see the volume here. Ah, oh, darn it. I got this glitch in the system that I haven't fixed yet. We have to do 8 o'clock. I think we have to have it exact or some bullshit like that. There we are. Okay, so this is bullish. So anytime there's a volume where it's heavy on the top and it's near the top, it's generally bullish. It's just going to break the high. So we're bullish on this little uptrend that it's got going on. We're bullish on this thing. So if we want to see, if we see this thing come down, we might be willing to buy at the bar's low here. It could, it could range all the way lower, but I'm willing to go long here at this bottom for a anti-breakout in trend, but it's also end of trend. I don't like that idea because it's end of trend. The trend's fucking down in this time frame. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Grandma, what's the trend? Well, it looks like it was up here and now it's going down and now it's down here. I think it's going down. Yep. Thanks, Grandma. You're right. It is technically a downtrend, so I can't be going. This would be, you can, it's just an in trend. Sorry, it's an end of trend anti-breakout. You no longer can call it an in trend, unfortunately. My funded account can only take in trend anti-breakout. So if you find this on a smaller time frame, you're welcome to do it, because then it would be an uptrend. But you don't. You don't see that picture. There's too much chop. Therefore, I'm not doing it. I'll be eager to see what happens, though. Let's go back to gold, see if it's come down a little bit. All right, so it breaks the high, test the bulls, breakouts, and then they're going to go against them right now, which is kind of ballsy. Ballsy for them. Meaning it breaks the daily high right at the open and makes people try to, all right, we're going to have more breakout, and then just reverses on them. Those are usually short-lived reversals down because they just get out. That's their purpose, which is what looks like it's happening. It's not providing me anything. There is nothing for me here, unfortunately. I mean, bro, it's just green. Let's go to copper. Let's go to copper. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking in copper. Monthly chart is really volatile, dude. There are some swing traders out there that are probably, this is like one of the most volatile probably, because there's just huge wicks. There's huge movements on the monthly chart. I mean, that's just some large movements for a stable instrument like copper. It's relatively stable. All right, so this is bearish. This move down is bearish for sure. It has been. It depends on if it wants to be the top here and comes all the way down. It could bust this low. I mean, it could go down here. Who knows? But right now, it's a downtrend. Because the past week and month has been down. That's why. All right. Smaller time frames up. Huh. This is a good high. That's a really good high. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, mate. I'm just not sure. I want to go short more Aussie dollar because it's in because it's a higher time frame zone. But that doesn't make sense. Just because it's higher time frame and it's slower does not necessarily mean it's more accurate. So why would you risk more? That's all. Again, there's not much in copper either. It's just push lower. Man, we need some intraday. We need some small little action here. I feel most comfortable in the small time frames. Close quarters combat. Yeah, it's just looking like it's turning over. I'm not going to buy it. It's not a good setup to me. Let's go back to crude oil. See what's happening. I'm thinking it's pushing upwards towards this high, maybe. Oh my gosh, very small, very muted. Very muted open. We'll see. We'll see what can happen. That's an anti-breakout in trend, technically. It was the sloppiest looking thing I've ever seen. So we'll see if it breaks that little high. If it breaks that little high, it's probably going to make a run at the actual high that it made in the pre-market. It hasn't even broken that low. No. If it breaks that low, I don't know. I don't know what signal that means. It could mean pop that low just by a little bit and then go up, break the high, or it could mean a breakout lower. One or the other, in my opinion. We'll see. I'm going to wait for me to, have some obvious, okay, that's what's going to happen. All right. I'm waiting for that moment. And at the moment, I'm not getting any of that on any of these. This is upwards. This is bullish. This is very bullish right now. This is making a run at the high. Wow. Wow. You can take a retest on this holding split. I might do that. I can't because I'm in fucking Aussie dollar. I'm not going to just sit in Aussie dollar all day when things are going, bro. I'm just not going to do that. It's not my favorite thing to do. But I'm telling you what, if I lose money and then I come back to the Aussie dollar and see that it went and hit my target, I'm going to be, oh, why did I choose to get out? You know, that's always the fucking issue. If I had unlimited money, yeah, I could do both. I don't. I can basically take one position at a time on my little ass account. If it retests this holding split, I'd be long. And that's 4 contracts. Holy shit. You can fit 4 contracts for $300 in that. That's really small, but that's a lot of contracts. If it wants to, if it chooses to rip, I mean, it's a 2.5 R to the high, and this is just the little high. Oh, it's a 3 R to the high. That's $900 to that high. If this holding split works, it hasn't gotten entry yet. No, I'm not getting it. I can't. I don't even have enough money to be able to afford 4 contracts, anyways. Yeah, it might not even do that. Look at it go. Well, you'd be surprised. Sometimes these things come back and taps you in. It really does. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna place that. I'm not. I'm gonna hold my Aussie dollar. Slowly hold it. Just very slowly. Very, very slowly. Because we'll see. All right, here it comes. Here comes. All right. Bye. Bye. Looks like it's going to get stopped. Thank goodness. We'll see. It's got to push lower to get me out. I'm not in, but I'm just mimicking. I'm an Aussie short. You know what? I think Aussie's going to work. My Aussie. Aussie. The Aussie dollar. I would like to see if this goes. Oh my gosh. We'll see. Nope. Come on, push. There it goes. I would have gotten stopped out right there. That is pretty hard to stop. It's a very small zone. Well, I'm glad I didn't take that. All right, let's go back to crude oil, see what's happening. All right. Not much has happened at all. Wow. The most very, very basic and bland here. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's go to our trusty rusty NQ because finally we get to look at NQ. This is my favorite one. No, second favorite one. I like soybean oil. Bean oil, bro. What a good one. All right, so the monthly is peeked its head open over that other month, the previous month, but it's been trying to do more. It just can't. It's pushed up, bang, up, coming down here. It's kind of condensed and pushing up on this high, on the all-time high. The S&P 500 has been in all-time highs. NASDAQ has not yet. It's probably only a matter of time, it seems like. I don't know. It's a big deal. If it wants to break this recent high, what are the odds it'll break the all-time high before it comes down and we have any real retracement? What are the odds? I don't know. It just looks really protected and going up. The uptrend looks intact. No arguing it. I don't know. It's going to be hard to see. I would just go with the trend, honestly. If the trend's up, you go up. On the smaller time frames, I would do. So right now, the trend's up, right? Looks up. That's a breakout to the upside. Still breaking out. Look at that. The anti-breakouts work too. This is bullish. This is bullish until 8:30. I'd probably wait till 8:30 at that point. Market open. Yeah. We'll see. There's a little zone up here. I think it would yield something. I think it would. All right, the Aussie. No, I'm not gonna. I'm looking for anti-breakouts in trend. That's what I'm looking for. Because that's the only thing I can trade on the Funded account. I want unadulterated in-trend anti-breakouts only. Right now would be working if it wants to fake lower. But I don't really like taking it right before 8:30. Same as this one. Same as gold. So if gold, let's say, holds right now and then the next bar prints and then it goes lower and breaks the low, we're going to go long. We'd go long at the break of the low. It has to set up. There's a little bit of a nuance. But in general, that's what it would be because it's such an uptrend. We would just take buys at the bottom, the lows. This is end of trend if you were to go short. Clearly. Very clearly. Crude oil. Has it broken? It has broken that low finally. So the low pops and it goes up. That's what we were considering taking that trade. It just didn't look perfect. I'm still not confident in it. I'll tell you what. I would consider taking that breakout right now. I would consider taking that. Boom. Go long. That's a breakout in trend squash. Squash meaning squash the high. That's breakout. That's going up. That looks like it's going up. I'm willing to go long here, but I don't have any fucking purchasing power. Do I have any? Can I take any oil? I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order rejected.
What? I can take 4 micros? I didn't know that. Well, that's doable. Let's let this happen. Let's let it come back. Oh my gosh. It's already hit a 1R. Never mind. I'm not a chaser. No, I'm not. I'll set up another trade. I just don't like getting in when it's after. Not after a big move. I'm fine because it's already pushed up a lot, right? But I don't like getting in when my zone didn't get entered. My entry was missed. I don't like that. But I will take an anti-breakout here. Yeah. What would it be? It would be buying at this low. It might not happen. Unlikely now. How many can I afford? 0.11. You're supposed to take, my gosh, 4 contracts is $44 risk, dude. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm supposed to be risking 125. I'm supposed to be risking at least double that. I can't take it because I'm in Aussie. I'm waiting for Aussie to be done then, which I'm hoping is the smart choice. We see Aussies moving. Here's the buy. Here's the buy for crude oil, though. This is the buy. This is an anti-breakout in trend. Oh, I'm supposed to be going long on my other account. Oops. Hold on. Hold your horses. I can do it on funded account because this is an anti-breakout in trend. Shit, I'm going so slow. How many? You're supposed to take one, at least one. We're in long one. What's one contract? 200. Oh, two contracts. You're supposed to go 2 contracts. Where's your stop? Your stop's at 94 flat. Roger that. We're in long. We're in long. Let's document it. We're asking this thing to launch at that high. Attack it with vengeance. We might be wrong, but this is an anti-breakout. In trend range. Not in trend flat. It's in trend range, which is not necessarily the best. Here we go. Here it's looking like it wants to break that high. Technically my rules say that I have to go for a 1R, so I'm going to go for 18s. I'm going to go for 18s. My entry's at 06 to 18. What's 18 minus 6? That's 12 ticks. 12 tick stop loss, 12 tick target here. I'm going to move that to 13 tick target, eh? Nope. Just leave it. There's no reason to change your rules. Fine. It is what it is. If it gets 0.75R, I'm moving my stop. Did you take a picture? Yeah, I did. The 3-minute and the 5-minute. Well, take a picture of the 15-minute. Nope, sorry, the 60-minute? Nope. The 30-minute, that's the one. There you go. That's the one that looks good. I like that. It did poke its head above that high and found some anti-breakout people, which is not the best move. Not the best thing for us. For me. Yeah, might range. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that was Apex only. How much are we risking on that? Well, 12 ticks, 2 contracts, which is $240. Risking 240 on that, which is 9.6 apples. This is CL long, 0.11. None. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to get stopped here. 823 entry, 7036 zone number. And I'm out. I'm out of crude oil. Just broke. That sucks. $7.48. Doesn't make sense. Okay, the accounts were like off by 2 ticks. All right. All right. So negative 9.6 apples on that one. That sucks. That went 0.25 NA. That was a 3-minute anti-breakout. Range. There you go. All right, and that's it. Oh, Aussie dollar's doing well. I'm going to add to the position if I can.
Order filled.
We are in short 3 now. My stop is now 515 risk, which opens me up to larger risk. However, it has proven itself worthy to do that, especially to break that low. This is really good. Really good. It was bearish, and then it came up super bullish, trying to go upwards, and then that's where we got short. Craters downwards. We're eyeballing that low, and if that low can break, I think it can continue. And my all-time dream come true target would be this blue line down here, which is highly unlikely for today, but I can hold. I'm willing to hold overnight. So this is way too long-term of a trade for me, to be honest with you. But whatever. If I can increase my account, who really cares? We want to increase our account. Yep. Is my target set on this one? Yes, it is. I'm only going for a 1R for the funded account, but I'm holding in my real account. All right, let's take a look at that at ES trade. Market's about to open. I want to see how far this one went, though. In the pre-market, we took a long here. Look at that look at that freaking still rip. And it got me out at break even. It did, dude. It went up, we hit 1R, came down, hit proximal line. I moved my stop. And it screws me sometimes. 4.75R and counting. This is a golden uptrend until 8:30. 8:30 is going to probably knock that sucker down. I don't know. That's a guess. We'll see. Let's go to gold. Let's see if it's okay. All right, this is good. We want this thing to push lower because we want them long. The only issue is that it's a channel. I don't like that. Channel would be this and would be this. You can see that. Why would I long in the middle? I don't long in the middle. Why would you long in the middle? That would mean I would be buying right now. I'd be buying right at that low. That's where I want the price to turn. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. It's more likely to go to the channel. It's a range. It just happens to be a range and an incline. I would not go the anti-breakout here. I would not go long at the break of that little low. It's possible. I think it's unlikely. And in fact, I would go the opposite. But I'm not doing that. That's not one of my setups. That would be a breakout end of trend. This would be a counter trend trade if you went short. Not interested. We'll see. Has it broken the low? Not yet. I would be eager to see if this will work. The break of that low. We'll see. I think the channel people are there. It just doesn't make sense to go long. Did it break that low? Low is 50.2. Low is 50.2. No, it double tapped it. Let's go to crude oil. It's still in this range. I tried to go long. It didn't want to go up. It clearly did not want to attack that high with a vengeance. There was pretty much no vengeance at all, actually. So I'm not sure. I was thinking it's more bullish on the higher time frame because it's more likely to range than to break out. However, it's hard to get in. $8:30 lights up right now. Huh. I don't know. I really don't. We're just trying to be safe. Better safe than sorry, to be honest with you. That's all. We're just trying to be safe by being very aggressive in some trades and then not taking a different trade. Yep. We don't veer away from aggression. We like aggression. If you're right and you're aggressive, it works. I don't know. It's just more bullish, man. Breakouts in trend. Ugh, fuck. I don't know. Tell you the truth. I don't know. I could see this going up, but it's totally in range right now. Not interested. Gold. Let's see if it's done it. No, it's coming down. This is bearish. This is bearish from the top of the channel to the bottom of the channel. This is the anti-breakout right now. Technically, I would do it, but I would not do it with this stupid channel. It needs to be not like this. This is none of my back tests, none of my pictures that I've seen have a channel like this. Therefore, I'm not taking that long. I would not be doing that. No, you're not going to trick me again. Maybe you can trick me, but if I will knowingly and willingly not be tricked if I see it right in front of me like that. I will not. This is really bearish. I would consider going short, to be honest. Would that be a breakout end of trend protecting free space of 2? No, it wouldn't be. It'd be protecting free space of 1. This is really not pushed much from the high. In order for me to go short, it really needs to push from that high for me to go short. It's battling right now. The anti-breakout people are there. They're like, all right, fuck the channel. It doesn't matter. I'm long. Interesting. I don't think it'll work. But it could. No way. Unbelievable. Let's see if that happes. I don't think it'll work. I think this is a short right now. It's just I don't have a method of getting in here. This is by far end of trend if you would go short here. By far. Sorry. It's just not even remotely close to being a down movement yet. I think it's bearish. If I could get in blindly, that's what I would do. A good short. Crude oil is pushing finally. We'll see if it breaks out of this little range it has. I could see it. There's the breakout. We'll see. Oh, you want to take another anti-breakout? Yeah, I'd be happy to. If it wants to do this again, it'll destroy me again. It could. It could. I doubt it, but it could. So I'm going to take it. This is 9 contracts. This is still two contracts here at 03. Where are you at, CL? Where are you at, CL? 2 contracts. Oh, did it already break? No, it didn't. What's this low? 04. I'm in at 03. I'm in at 02. 2 contracts at 02. My stop loss needs to be at 96 flat. This is really small. I'm going to go 3 contracts now because it's such a small zone. Oh, I can't. I can't go 3 fucking A. Because stupid Aussie dollar. Why am I still in this nonsense? Why am I still in Aussie dollar who's at break even right now? Well, we'll see if we get in here. I'm at least on the funded account. Why am I not in? All right, we're in. Take a picture. This is anti-breakout in trend range. We're asking for crude oil to bounce upwards. I would be going for... No, I should be going for way more than a 1R, dude. But my rules say 1R. Why? Because we don't want much profit in the account. I think this is going to at least go to 18 or 19. That's where I'm setting my target at 18. 96 is my stop loss. I'm not trailing stop yet. I'm risking still. 70.37 zone number. We are in long pretty much the same trade that we took and lost. If this stops us out again, it's going to be unfortunate, and they definitely tricked us again. Definitely, I got tricked again if I lose on this one. They're like, ha, these guys think it's going to break out. Nope, again. And that's me. But guess what? Maybe it'll break out. 0.09, 90, how much risk do I have? I'll tell you. 4, 6, 7 ticks. That's $70 times 2. That's $140 risk. Not looking good. 5.6 apples risk here. My reward is at 18, which is what? 18 is about 1.75 R. How many points is that? 18. It's 16 points. How many? That's $160 times 2. That's $320 reward. I'm risking 5.6 for 12.8 apples. Can't move my stop. It's gone 0.5 R. If I get stopped, it sucks. That's what happens. 3-minute anti-breakout, in trend range, protecting free space at 1 again. It's the same trade as last time. It's where this forms a comeback bar, trying to push lower, trying to look like it's going to go lower, and only for it to get ripped up. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. 70.37 zone number. Yeah, everything's planted and plotted. We're good. Now there's nothing else we can do except allow this thing to stop or allow this thing to hit target. If it goes upwards, I'll trail. I'm about to get stopped here. And I'm out. I'm out. I should be out. Oops. Oh no. I have a stop limit. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's not a stop market. Seriously? Get me out. Please get me out. I'm out. All right, I got stopped out there big time. Not the best thing in the world. Tricked me again. That is... Yeah, that's not good. Clearly. Clearly not good. We're still short the Aussie. Uh, 1.5R with I think 25% pivot in the zone. We lost 5.6 apples on that. Just and apex only. Let's see if the NQ is doing anything. Oh wow. Wow. Right when we thought like, all right, it's gonna push lower. No. It only goes up. Wow. Not much for me here. I want to go to ES, see how far that one ripped. Yeah, that trade fucking sailed. Here's the push lower. I don't know. It's bullish, man. It's really bullish. At this point, we would like to go long. Only on solid setups though. 15 minute. Yeah, we got 5 minutes to break this low if you want to go long. If you want. That is 4.75 on ES. 4.75. How much? You're supposed to risk one contract on ES. Okay, sounds good. I'll do that. That is an anti-breakout in trend. If it wants to break the low, we'll see if it does. Huh. Yep, we'll see. We will see. It's trying to be protected here. We'll see. We're gonna be in long at 97. At 97, we only take one long, and that will be how much risk? It should be about $238 risk. I want to go double. Why? Because I'm confident in it. I don't know. But you can't afford double. You don't want to just double up trades, bro. You don't want to do that. I would like to, but it is what it is. I'm gonna just leave it be. One contract at 97 long, and then 93.25 is my stop. 93.25. Yep, roger that. We'll see if we get filled here. It's gotta really yank on this bottom. It's gotta break it. Here it goes. It just broke it, I think. Boom, it just breaks the bottom. I'm not long yet. I want it to actually just push just a hair to get me in a bit of a discount on this zone. But if not, if we need to be filled in less than 3 minutes here. If we're not filled, we're not going to be taking this trade. It needs to be happening on this bar, on this momentum. We want to see this push lower and get bought up. It's getting bought up without us, and it might be gone without us. We'll see. It might be gone. It does. It really do be like that sometimes. You really do. Uh-huh. Crude oil, let's see. Crude oil's finally going up. Fuck you, man. How many times am I going to try to go long on this thing? Oh my gosh. Fuck you, dude. There's nothing here for me on that one. Yeah, that's just pushing. Not much we can do, man. Not much we can do, my friend. Not much. Aussie dollar. Where are you at, Aussie? Come on, Aussie. You know you want to break that low. You know you want to break that low, mate. We'll wait on that. Bean oil. I haven't even looked at bean oil. Gold. Oh, yeah. Let's see if that pushed. Let's see if that did the channel or not. Wow, the anti-breakouts worked. I was wrong. The channel, it ignored the channel. The anti-breakout, just stick to your freaking plan, eh? No, that wasn't my plan. It just looks different. It's not in my plan to take that long. Wow. Nice move. Nice move. Really nice move. Yeah, we'll see. Going back to at ES. And we did not get filled on this. We would have been at 0.25, almost a 0.5 R here. We're no longer going to be in this trade because it already happened. It left without us. It left without us by just a small bit. Yep, just a little bit. It really do be like that. Let's go to gold. I actually think that there's possibilities of a short, but I don't know. I'd have to be really smart and nimble. Back to crude oil. All right, it's bullish. Just is. Just is, my friend. Just is. All right, so if the next 3-minute bar prints some type of breakout downwards, we're going to be interested in going long. The 5-minute just printed. I like that. No, this is the 5-minute bar. Never mind. So 369258. So it'll be the 8-minute. 48 will be the next 3-minute bar. We'll wait on that one. We're going to be wanting to take longs. Basically, it would look like this. At the break of that low, I'd be going in long for the high to snap. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next bar, though. Gold, it just simply looks bullish. It just does. I want to almost go short, but why would I do that? Can you tell me why? Why? Why would you go short right now? Why would you go short right now? To upset people? To like the random very small chance that it upsets? No. Just go with the favorite. The favorite is long. It's going long. It goes up. There's just no point to trying otherwise. Let's go to NQ. Very bullish as well. Aussie dollar's coming back against me now. I'm going to get stopped at some point maybe. Yeah, look at that go. Wow. There's just no stop in NASDAQ right now. It's bullish. It sure is. This is that overnight high. This is going to be interesting to see. Overnight trends it lower. The daytime trends it upwards. Let's see if it gets protected at all. This is a great split for a protection here. This is good. I can't but this looks actually doesn't look that good. All right. I could see that little one working here. I could see that working. We'll see. Oh, it's already happened. It's already worked. Pushes lower. All right. No, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
Well, the night is my companion, and the highway
crude oil.
is my home.
Oh my gosh. What?
Got me seeking for one last speaker.
Seriously?
Ever sang
That's
place I
unexpected.
roam.
I clearly don't know what the crude oil is doing.
They say Jesus was a poor man.
Wow.
I guess I wish I had a little more him in me. Make it easier going on living. Heartache, misery. Sweet, sweet heart of mine, I'm gonna break you in a million times. Or is this too far gone? Or have you turned to stone? Well, I guess I got my bottle. I stay on it all the time. But it keeps me smiling and singing. Helps me fall asleep a little bit better at night. They say life is like a dagger.
Look at it jam. Wow. Awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. Absolutely jammed, dude. I've been in one of these before. Short. Feels horrible. I would not want to be short right now. It's just killing you. It's just killing. It's just a killer. Oh, it's a killer.
Sweet, sweet heart of mine, I'm gonna break in a million times.
This could be a rally-based rally right now. It could. It could. It's not one of my setups.
Sweet, sweet love of mine, I'm gonna break in a million times. Reasons too far gone. Have you turned to stone?
Do 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 do. 66, 8. I'm just getting out at 66, 8. La 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 la. La 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 la. That's what we're asking for. No, a lot more risk. 515 risk. 20.6 levels risk. That's a lot, mate. Yes, it is, mate.
1, 2, 3.
I'd steal the moon from the stars just to get where you are. Bow, ba-dow, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dow.
I hear the clicking of the dominoes. You're shaking up a game. And if we lose a hand, I bet I'll know just who's to blame. But if we hit 21, if we make that call, I bet I sit here in my chair just feeling 10 feet tall. And we're caught up in the riffraff, circling around the sun. It takes a whole lot of blood and tears just to really love someone. But when it comes back around, that's heaven on earth. You never know till the end, my friend, what your love is really worth. Are you cracking jokes with the common folks? Are you serving to the well-to-do? I've traveled around and I ain't found nobody quite like you. And it's all this little
I am short Aussie dollar right now, big time. Big time. We're short, baby. We want this thing to keep pushing lower, bruh. Come on.
I hear the crackle of a campfire.
It is just a slow poke. Oh, man. All I want is a 1R.
But does it have to be
Man.
so soon? Bet somebody's yelling last call. I hope you get some rest.
We'll see.
Hope you found everything that
Okay.
And I ain't found
Nobody quite like you.
And is all this living meant to be or a happy accident? Well, in my heart you pay no rent. Well, in my heart you pay no rent.
How many times does it look like this? Always. That is bullish. Ah, man. That's the anti-breakdown. Gosh darn it. I missed that. Missed that one. It's alright. It might not even work. No, it already did.
And now we're shaking up the
It already did.
dominoes beneath the neon
Lights.
Knowing anybody else out there couldn't put up a better fight. But the fighting time's over. Yeah, it's all gone. You pick up the pieces and we try to carry on. Are you cracking jokes with the common folks? Are you serving to the well-to-do? Well, I've traveled around and I ain't found nobody quite like you. And is all this living meant to be your happy accident? Well, in my heart you pay no rent. Don't cost you nothing, not a single cent. Time together was time well spent. In my heart you pay no rent. In my heart you pay no rent.
Rocking Jones with the Wildwood folks. 67 130. 970, so 30 plus 130. That's 160.
I saw you downtown for the glow of my tail lights. You were stopped behind me. Your card caught my eye. I'm glad the slide's slow. Give me a chance to catch my breath right before I
Alright, this could be
drive
bearish.
away
They're gonna
to
try.
forget.
They're gonna really try.
Why do
Get
I
bought up.
give a damn after everything went south? Why do I write songs? Why can't my heart shut its mouth? Why can't
still
I
short.
move on and give
we're waiting.
a fair chance to someone
We are
new?
waiting. Awesome.
Why
Short
can't
awesome.
I fall out of love with you? And I've tried pretty,
Wow.
I've
So
tried out
fucking bullish. dude.
going and fun.
So
And I've tried intelligent. Trust me, I tried dumb. I tried wealthy. I've been looked at as a way out. Tried everything I know to try out. And why do I give a damn after everything went south?
breeding flies in my house. They breed right in front of me. Man, the balls on them, bruh. They just freaking bold. All right. So it's just tempting to go look like it's going lower and see a retracement, but every time it does that, I've seen it twice now in this picture. Every time it breaks the low and tries to kind of like actually push, it gets bought up right away and pops the high, but it doesn't pop the high for very much. Oh, now it did. But each time it was just, oh, I'll pop the high and then come down. Like, all right, you're just stopping the shorts out, but not really actually going up. All right, so we're gonna see. We're seeing where the overnight opened at. This is going to be very interesting to see if this does or does not work. If it does not work, I honestly would be bearish right above it. I would be bearish right above it. If it just gets sliced through like butter, I would say that it's not butter above it, because I don't know. There's some type of sometimes above range. If the range gets swatted, it just retraces. I don't know what reason. I don't know. Maybe the longs finally get out at the break of the high. I don't know. Either one. But if it doesn't, if this zone were to work right now, I wouldn't be. There's no reason to go short above the high. I don't have much reason to begin with. It's just what I've seen before. All right, so I'm gonna look at this distal line. I mean, if you were long, I would just be trailing stop. I would just be advancing stops. Every movement upwards, we're advancing our stops, which is just bringing that stop loss amount ready to frickin' set sail lower. Sell stops. So at some point, there's going to be a burst of stops if it pushes lower, I would assume. And it could be at either one of these distal lines. It could be at this low right now. It could be at this low right here of this holding split, protecting a whole lot of free space downwards. I could see that happening mostly. So right now, this is bullish above here. It's basically the whole thing is bullish right now. It could be ranging from this top to this holding split. I could see that happening. But the problem is this holding split is not a holding split. This has been tested once, twice, 3 times, and almost a fourth. It's really been used. It's been used and abused. So I really wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust it. It could still work. Anything's possible. All right, it looks like it is going to slice like butter here. So we're going to want to move our zone. We would like to be short above here. That's where I would be. I really would. At this point, that's not one of my setups. This is just what I think is going to happen. And I cannot place it in the funded account because I'm only taking in-trend anti-breakouts in that. And right now, I cannot place it in this account because I'm still short the stupid, slow-moving Aussie dollar. Man, I could just get it the fuck out. But no. All right, here's the short. I would go short. I think it's sliced like butter right through the overnight high. There's going to be orders here, bro. Buys or sells, I don't know. It's in a little bit of an inflection point. I don't think it's going to sit there. I think it's going to freaking do something. It's going to either go up or down right now. It's a big deal, this high. The daily where's the daily chart? Where's that daily? At NQ daily. Yeah, look at how bullish that is. It was all bearish all the way at the low, and now it just popped that high of yesterday. No, it didn't, did it? Oh, it did. It did by 4 ticks. You're right. It did. So we were right. It did pop that high. Clearly. And it sliced through it like butter. Like butter. There we go. Come on, Aussie. Let's go. Let's see this. Let's do it. Let's send it. With all your might. Otherwise, it just doesn't pay to be an Aussie right now. Because there's opportunities elsewhere. Wow. Look at that aggressiveness. Unbelievable. Really? You're going to just keep on running, huh? Really? the breath right out of me. Where my heart should be. All right, I'm bearish on gold now. I really am, because all right, because it came up to the top of the channel. It has tried to break out multiple times. It did by a few ticks, but it's really not moving price, and it's coming down to this barrier. But the barrier is not really the barrier. The barrier is the trend line, the channel. And this is stopping in the middle before the barrier. And most people would like to go long right now. And I think it's just a trap to go long right now. I think it's a trap. I think the bulls are going to die. Okay, they're going to lose at least a little bit. I don't know if they'll hold on, but I think it's going to push to the bottom of this channel. I think it can push lower past these two little wicks there that it's struggling with. So I think right now is a good time to go short on gold. As far as my entry and stop loss would be, I don't have anything to go off of. I don't have anything to go off of right now, man. Can't have an entry. Oh, fuck. I mean, what I could do, holding split, you could use this literal current bar if it wants to break the low and show red. That would look pretty bearish. Take the breath right out of me.
This will be all over soon. Pour the salt into the open wound. Is it all?
I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if it keeps going up. So
Let me out.
let's check NQ.
So sacrifice.
NQ has seen some pushback here. Let's see how big of a retracement they can get. I'm not sure. Push lower. Interesting. That's bearish, bro. I don't care. I don't care what our feelings are. That is bearish. That is a good short right now. Get out of me. This is bearish right now. In fact, I would consider taking that. I don't have any freaking purchase power. I'm sorry. I don't know why I messed myself up by entering a long-term position. Why did I do that? Well, it didn't seem like that long-term. It's just Aussie dollar is just the slowest moving slug that I've ever seen in my life. That's why. But it's so... I think that's consistent. I think that's definitely going to hit that low. I'm not getting out of a winning trade like that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna have to just watch the markets today, I guess. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Crude oil. As far as I'm concerned, I would take shorts at the break of this fold point here. So if it breaks this tiny little low right there. Not this low. The current bar is low. I'm in short. I'd be in short. That's what I would do. For a drop, base, and then drop. This didn't set up for me. Not taking that. Not taking that. Right here waiting.
Can't you just forgive me? I don't want to relive all the mistakes I've made along the way.
There it goes. There it goes. What a train. I love that, dude. Nicely done, bro. I was considering just getting the fuck out of Aussie and doing that. Nicely done. That's a wonderful anti-breakout in trend. It was green bar. It was another green bar upwards. It's like, all right, tempt the bulls in just to absolutely destroy them, just to rip them apart in one bar. Rip them apart. This was building to go up and just get squashed because the trend is down. It pushes down. That is awesome. Where I would pick it up, I wouldn't pick it up. There's not much to go off of as far as longs go. I wouldn't pick it up at anywhere, actually. I mean, I could see this area perhaps working in general. I don't know where that sits on the daily. But, it's just not that good, but in general, I think that area would probably receive some type of bounce. If this trend, it's definitely showing that it's down right now. If this downtrend continues, which I would bet on it continuing.
I have traveled many miles. I've seen tears and I've seen smiles.
Wow, gold cannot release to the downside yet. Why? That's strange to me. I think it's ready to go down. I don't know why. It's just really condensed. It's really maintained. Let's check equities. Oh my gosh. Another push upwards. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. I really am. At this point, okay, it did receive a push lower, but it was short-lived. It just, no, we're going up still. It's just so bullish. Oh my goodness.
Just remember, I'm still here for you. I wanna say goodbye.
It'll be alright.
After all, I did it
all
for you. Don't forget me as the colors
Wow.
fade.
Wowee.
When the lights go down, it's just an empty stage.
Nothing I can do about this one. Absolutely nothing.
Yes, I've been a bad guy, been hung in the blues line. And the truth is, I don't wanna die an ordinary man. I've been
No, there's no red bars.
Don't know why I'm still alive.
Any gold either.
Yes, the truth is
Crazy. Just a chop right now. And gold. Crude oil. There we go. I think it's just gonna continue. Why wouldn't it? La 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 la.
I wrote her off for the 10th time today. Practiced all the things I would say. She came over, I lost my nerve.
All right, I'm gonna take a break.
I took her back and made her
I'm only short Aussie dollar. I'm big time short though. I'm short Aussie dollar on this. So basically, it was up, 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 and I'm like, oh, it's breaking upwards, but it's a down push again, just like crude oil was just recently. It was up, boom. We go short as not at the high. We go short like around here, just at the break of these highs. Go short because it was pushing upwards. But really, our goal is to hit this bottom. That's our target. Actually, our target's a couple ticks lower right here. So that's what we're asking for. On 0.5R, it doesn't make sense not to trail your stop, unfortunately.
Right,
7040.
So I'll relate this little bit. It happens more than I'd like to admit. Late at night, she knocks on my door. She's drunk again and looking to score. So I know I should say no, but it's kinda hard when she's ready to go. I may be dumb, I'm not a dweeb. I'm just a sucker with
No self-esteem. .40 needs to be my stop. Yeah. I'm risking 10 apples now. And our reward is 15 apples right now. It's gone 0.75R and moved my stop to pivot in the zone. We're asking for just 1R. Yes, we are. All right, I'm taking a quick break, and hopefully Aussie dollar might be done by then, so I'm released to be able to take other trades finally, and that would be awesome. And our goal would be to make $1,000. That's our goal. It is. Yes. Very unreasonable. I understand. All right.
Order filled.
All right, so we just made just got out of Aussie. Now we're free to be able to trade other things. And that was zone number 7035. That's done. I mean, it's still going. We'll just keep tracking it. Looks like it'll just continue, but we got out because I want to be able to do other things. So, moving onwards, let's go to crude oil. I assume that's just going to continue lower until it hits a bottom, and that's what it was. Just tapped into that. I wouldn't recommend doing anything to that. Gold, I'm waiting for us to short, and it finally does it. Darn it. It has shorted. That's the one that I wanted. It was so hard to get in. So hard to get in that one. I don't know how I would have gotten in. So I'm not regretting that. I did want to short though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the trend's down right now. The little trend. The most recent push for sure is down. I don't know yet. As far as NQ goes, have we seen retracement? Oh my goodness, we have finally seen some retracement here. Big retracement. This is a big deal now. Finally we see some actual solid pushed here. What I'm looking for is a green bar and then a breakout to the upside. As far as that is concerned, otherwise it's I mean, the most recent push is bearish, so at the moment it's bearish. Really is. As far as catching this thing goes, not necessarily excited about that. This is bearish right now. This is really bearish. I did not see it coming. I didn't see it coming. I was just not actually sure. All right, so right now we're at positive. How much apples was that? 15.4 apples, really? What's that? $385. That's correct. Cool. So we made 15 apples, whatever. We're gonna ask. What we want to make is more than that, obviously. I don't actually have faith in this holding split down here. I might let this thing get cracked open. Underneath it, there is this sniper zone, I would call it, where it's past the holding split line. I'm actually willing to go in long there. How much risk? It's 13 points for my risk box. That would be one NQ contract at 65. I repeat, at 65. One NQ contract at 65. One NQ contract at 65. There we go. At 65. And I'd get out. I would get out at the low. I'd be catching this thing. Right here is where it'd be. That's where I'd be. Basically allow this distal line to break, what it's resting on now, what it's trying to go up off of now. Allow it to break, and then we'd catch it. Yeah, I'm fine with it. It might lose. It is what it is. I would
Order
trail stop.
filled.
I would trail. We're in 13-point zone. Got to plant stops now. Roger that. Plant stops at this low. 5150 is my stop. 5150. 270 risk. 270 risk. That's it for me. Looks like
Order
it might.
filled.
And I'm out. 7038 zone number. Well, our risk was managed at least. As it destroyed us. Yeah, that completely broke. Zone number 7038 was that? 11 apples, negative 11. We were going for 33.83 there. None. 13 points. NQ long. 0 NA. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What just happened there? Probably 5, I don't know. Wow. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Three 69258. La 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 la. Da na 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 na. Yeah, 57. I want a good setup. And I think it's going to go short from up there. I do. I just have to wait. There you go. 58, I'm in short. 58, I'm in short. How much is this? 11 points. Darn it. Be patient, my friend. Be patient. Down, down. is just crazy. Down, 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 down. Must have managed risk, mate.
Order fill. Order filled.
Must have managed risk. You gotta get out at 16.75. Call it 17. Fine. 385 risk. Wow. Just like that. Gosh darn it. 385 risk. Gosh darn it.
Order filled.
Timeout. $385 risk. 15.4 apples. Down, 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 down. Yeah. Yeah.
'Order rejected. Order filled.
$8.75. Um, $480.25. $480.25. Absurd. Um, We're asking for a 1R. That's what we're asking for. And what is this? This is NQ short. 13.75. This is a 15-minute comeback bar prevention, intrend, protected free space of 3. Asking for a 1R. Is this no number 7040? Yes, it is. Don't like it. Don't like that. The real risk on this is way too much. 1075 for 355. 1075 for 355. Wow, Aussie pushed way lower. Oh, man. There goes gold. Unreal. That is likely going to catch. $2.5. One contract would be there. gosh. Went 1R. Not quite, though. Down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, gold's still pushing low. It's pressing. Crude oil received a bounce, but I'm not sure how long it'll be for, if at all. Gold has just fallen. That's great. This is a good spot to be up there to go short. I'd like to. One contract there. That's what ideally would be great. Ideally. I was having such a hard time. I don't know.
In the winding down hours, I let your heart down again. So cold, I'm no better than the ones before. Old habits die hard. I always end up hating the air. What I do make it seem so cold, I'm no better than the ones before. I'm in the middle of a breakdown, watching you scream. In the middle of a breakdown, screaming at me. And by the way, what made you think you'd have it your way?
I'm willing to go in short gold. If it finds a way to go up. Crude oil, I'm not sure. I mean,
Speechless and frozen,
I think it'll condense what movement that it's already had. So it's had some movement. I think it'll start. It's found its high, you know, at least. Or sorry, found its low. It should find a low and start its condensing motion. That's what I would think. But the bottom, there's not much place to pick it up. at least on the intraday. Still very bearish. Higher time frame, I would think it would be bought up at some point here. For the range. Because it's been ranging. Just large movements. Large ranges. Or this low might break. I don't know. Tell you the truth, I don't know. If I would pick it up on this intraday, like today, I'd probably buy there. Other than that, I really don't have anything for it. Nothing. And I'm not even that confident in that one, so I'm not taking that. But I will take gold short if we can get a bounce here. It looks like it won't want to. Looks like it doesn't want to. It might later on. Later on in the day it might. I'm still short NQ. We needed to go down a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'd be out. But yeah. That's basically what we're asking for. It's having a hard time with this little low that it's created. So it's created the big low, we all know that one, but then it's created this other low right here that it's been struggling with. So we'll see. I don't know. Do not know.
Take a good
Look at me now.
Do you still recognize me? Am I so different?
Might break it.
Inside?
There we
This
go. It
world
broke.
is trying
I'm
to
outta here.
change me, and I
Admit.
I don't wanna change with it, and I admit.
Oh my gosh, it looks like it wants to break
I
that.
can't go on like this anymore. Erase this monster
I become
Forgive me for all the damage done. It's not over.
say it's not over. Oh my gosh, fucking A, I got out of this one. And that is running. Gosh, why did I do that?
I'm better alone now.
We're at break even on the day.
See, I'm torn from my mistakes, and I stop believing that I could ever make things change. How much can I take when I know
All right.
that it hurts?
Good.
you?
Let's see it in GC. Let's see it.
When I can't go on like this anymore. Erase this monster I become. Forgive me for all
44, I'd go in short. At 44, if we can get involved there. Likely, swear it won't even get there. So I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'll put it in. 44. Can I even afford one?
Order rejected.
I can't afford one. That sucks.
Take
Order-
a
order
good look
rejected.
at me now. Can't you see I've changed? Erase this monster I become. Forgive me for all the damage done. It's not over. Say it's not
Order rejected.
I'm begging for mercy. I'm only the monster you made me.
So I'd be short gold if it gets up there. Looks like it won't. It's pretty volatile right now, to be honest with you. Crude oil. Has it dipped lower? No, it has not. And Q? Oh boy. It's testing this low. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. Take a good look at me now. I would assume that this has some buyers. I would assume that this has some buyers. I don't know. I know mathematically, 65% of the time from the 7 to 8:30, that range, and if it breaks the high and comes down into 25% of that, to 8:30 right here, 25% of that, which is 75 right here, literal that zone. Wow, that is likely for a 1R. It's likely 65% of the time. It might lose, but that's it's likely. So I don't know, I guess I'm willing to take it, even though it's a fucking downtrend. Don't like that. And what's 20 points on NQ? 20 points. 6 contracts would be $240. I don't know. I'm just bearish on it altogether. Boom, 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 boom. I'd probably get in at 362.5 at 362.5. 362.5. 362.5. 362.5. 362.5. I need to have a stop in place though. My stop will be at this low, which is 51. What is that? 351.
Order rejected.
I have to wait. 351 would be my stop. There we go. 362. 362.5. There you go. That's all I can do. If it gets down there right away. Basically, we're taking this as
Order
a long. We are
filled.
in. We are in. Our risk on the trade is, oh my gosh, it's about to get cracked. I don't know. Our risk on the trade is 235 risk, 235. 9.4 apples risk. We're going 33.3. If it gets to 1R, we're going to trail. It's not looking like it will. Nothing we can do about this except just leave it be. Yeah, we're about to take a good look at me now. 14.25. Gosh darn. 9.4 apples on the line, that's all I know. So close to getting stopped here. 7041 zone number, did he plant? 70.41. Yeah, that's what it is. That's all we can do. That's all we can ask for.
Order filled.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Gosh darn. That sucks. Negative 9.4 apples on that one. Recency is 2. 3.2. Magnitude is 4.3. X10. Alright. So we're down 10 apples. Or less than 10 apples. And now the bounce, huh? Right after you barely stop me out, then you bounce. Likely. I don't know. I'm not sure. That was the pre-market trade. If it goes up, it's more likely to go up. And that was supposed to be where my stop was, so. Yep. It stopped me out by 1 tick. Are you serious? Literally 1 tick. Oh my gosh, dude. Unbelievable. Look at gold just retreat. Wow. That's a sell-off, bro. That's a sell-off right now. Crude oil, is it following suit at all? It's dipping right into there. I think I would go long there. It's not the best. Well, it's not the best, but we'd likely take it. Much the night time. 0.17, that's $170 on one contract. It's just one contract then. That's 69.18. If it gets there. It's got to get there though. And look at that bounce, bro. Golly. By 1 tick. Seriously. By 1 tick. Isn't that just lame? It's just fucking lame. By 1 tick. Why does that happen? You know, it's hard not to be a fucking victim. Yeah, we'll see. That's an anti-breakout in trend, technically. But it's already been blown up. It's breakout worthy. Go back to crude oil. Might not hit it. It's turning before it. Whoa. Extremely bearish on gold. Wow, look at that wow, just wow. Okay then. Good movement. Very good movement. Couldn't break that low. It's received the bounce. And juicy, monster you made me. Okay. One contract's about 235. All right. Gold looks good for a short again, I know, but it just does. It just does. Just does. That's what it looks like to me. $3.7. That's 370 a contract. We'll just wait on that. We do 37.5. 37.5, and my stop loss would be 41.2. There you go. But it might just push lower. We'll see. Crude oil, has it pushed lower yet? No, it's trying to bottom. That's another anti-breakout. That's an anti-breakout short on oil right now. CLZ24.
Order
I'm
filled.
selling short. CLZ24.
Order filled.
Where you at? We got in at 50. It's gone up to 55 here. This is not looking good at all. You got to put a stop in like right now. You got to put a stop in like right freaking now. I'm out of here. I got to be out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Jeez, dude. Everything's going against. 160. Risk on that, and I'm out. My goodness. My goodness. But I don't like holding on to large, just losers. I just don't. I just lose. That's all. I think that was 170. 6.8 apples. Negative 6.8 apples on that. 7042 zone number. That was a 5-minute anti-breakout in trend, protecting free space. 1. All I know is it's in trend. And it went 0 NA on that. Not good. Not good at all. Gold. looks like it won't happen. NQ. It's a lot more down than I thought. Nothing for me here. Nemo. It's technically a buy. Never mind. It's going, isn't it? We are going to go in long crude oil.
Order filled. Order filled.
Now, if we get roasted, it's possible. 43 should be my stop. And it's already at 43. Oh my gosh. This is obnoxious. Obnoxious. Oh my gosh. And now it has a chance of not even fucking hitting my stop. This is ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me?
Order filled.
That is ridiculous,
Order
bro.
filled.
I don't even have time to lose. I don't even have time to put my stop in place. It loses that fucking quick. That's 210. That's 8.4 apples. Oh my gosh. 0.10. I want 0 NA. 1022 7043 zone number. This was 5 minute. Anti-breakout. End of trend. Protecting free space of 1. Straight L. Just a straight L. Unbelievable. And I was short, but I got out and now I went long and I fucking lost that too. Gold's just retreating. Continues. I can't get in short because it keeps on going lower. NQ is the only hope, and at the moment I'm not touching that right now. It's possible to go long. In fact, I will. For an anti-breakout.
Order filled.
I'm going in
Order
long.
filled.
I just need to know where my stop is, and your stop is from here to here. Your stop's basically at that low. 52 flat. I'm out of here at 52. Jeez, 415 risk. And that'll be it for me. Gosh darn. 16.6 apples risk. NQ long. We're gonna do. We're asking for a 2.75R. 12.75. Does not look good. Does not look good. I'm just going to place a target at this high. No, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to just leave it be. About to stop out here. 5 points away.
Order filled.
And I'm out. Negative 16.6 apples on that. Unfucking believable. Zero. Went zero, went zero, went zero. And the next trade went zero. And the trades before that went 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. What the fuck, dude? What do you know, the fuck can we do? And now it goes up. Yeah, never put a stop loss. That's the answer, huh? Because then you never get stopped out, and then you can have a target hit. Isn't that lovely? Yep. Is this zone number 7044? I didn't print that. Yeah, it's already gone. Not much I can do, man. I mean, I fucking try. Oh, man. Man, it's just fucking tough, dude. I tell you what. So tough. I'm gonna go long crude oil. I don't know. It just seems like it wants to tempt the bears in just to break that high. That's what it looks like to me.
Order
So
filled.
we're gonna go in long crude oil,
Order filled.
and our target would be essentially that high. $70.45. And our target would be at 62. Target would be at 62. I'm gonna
Order rejected.
can't add.
Order
Yeah, I
rejected.
don't have enough to add. I need to put my stop in place. Do you want to let your target fly? No. I need to get paid. 36 is my stop at the moment. So 280 for 240 right now. Trail your stop to 47, please. So now we just need a target to be hit, but at least we have less of a loss if we get stopped. 0.11. 280 risk was the original risk, so that's 11.2 apples. But now I moved it from to proximal when it went 1R. So 11.2 apples risk to now 2 apples risk. 2 apples risk.
Order filled.
Target hit. So that's $240, I think. I don't exactly know. 9.6 apples reward. That was helpful. Thank you, God. Thank God. 10:30. That was a 5-minute anti-breakout. End of trend range. Fold point of Z-score of 1. Huge Z-score. And then now this thing's running. Wow, maybe you shouldn't have well, I needed to get paid. So I needed to get paid. I could not afford a break even. So I went for a 1.25R. Yeah, sure, it could go. But I needed that, so I'm fine with it. So we're still down a lot. That one is waiting. So, it's bullish, man, that's all. Actually, it's really not. It's really not even that bullish. Really isn't. Let's take a look at NQ. Back to NQ. So it's still on that low. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Wow. It's bullish. Wow. I'll take a breakout here. I would take breakouts if you want to go up on this. I'll take breakouts. My high, 82.75. I would go in long at 82.75. 82.75. 82.75. And this one as well. 82.75. And my stop loss needs to be at this candle's low, which is 73 flat. 73
Order
flat.
filled.
We're in long. $200 risk. I repeat, $200 risk. $200 risk. We're in long for a breakout end of trend, protecting free space of 2. We're asking for a 1R here. Actually, we're not. We're asking for more than that. We're asking for that high to break. So it's about a 1.5R. That's what we're asking for. We're asking for 98.5. Unlikely now that the anti-breakout people were right on me. Gosh darn. It looks like it. Right at the high break, there's orders. That's what it looked like. Orders selling short or selling, either way. Risking $200. What's that? 8 apples. So 8 apples risk. We're asking for 1.5 R, which is about right here, which is 98.25. Unlikely. It's unlikely, but it would help out if it does. 98.25 would be up here, which is 310. $305 reward if we ever get there. 305 divided by 25.2. That's 12.2 apples. If we were to get there, I would trail stop as soon as I'm eligible to. This is on number 7046. Is that right? No, you got it on. Oh no, 7046. Roger that. Good. This is a 3-minute. Yep. Yeah. Not much we can do. It does not look good. It seriously doesn't look good. But that's a trade. That's what it was. Anymore. I don't know how it goes. Not looking good. Not at all. So tough. Tough, tough, tough. About to be out here. Unless it somehow rallies, that'd be sweet. My target is on these highs, basically, those little highs there. But I don't know. I can't move my stop loss. That's just what it is.
Order filled.
And I'm out. That is negative 8 apples. 1.25, and it basically got me involved, breaking the high by a fucking tick or so, and then falling. That's basically what happened there. A complete trickery. But that was per my rules. It's a breakout, end of trend, protect a free space. That's what I want. It sucks. Crude oil went a lot further than I had thought. Now it's just pushed down. It went 3R. Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta have those out. And now it rips. Golly. Nice. Just never fucking have a stop loss, man. It would pay. It would pay. If I never got a stop order, okay, I'll just risk everything. You get your target's gonna be hit. A lot of the times it will be. It's just bull. 7.5. I'm in short. Just bull sometimes, man. No, I'm gonna continue placing a stop loss. That's what I'm gonna be doing. My high would be 16 flat. I'm out at 16. In this one, I would hold. I would hold for a long time, as long as I can. As long as I can here. If we get filled here.
Order filled.
We're in, and it's a 10.25 zone.
Order filled.
And we're out immediately. That's $183. Gosh, bro. 70.47. Zone. Oh, and now what happens? Oh, it stops me out by a little bit. Actually, literal one tick again. Wow. One tick again. One tick again. Again. 7.3 apples on that. I just find that disrespectful. 0 NA on that. This is piss poor. 70.47. This is a 3-minute holding split, protecting free space. So 1. Arrival of 2. Recency is 2.3. Magnitude is 2.3. 3.2. There it goes. CL is broken. I'm going to go long gold if I can.
Order rejected.
That's crazy. I can only do 5.
Order filled.
There you go. All right. Because I don't know exactly how many orders I can have per margin. So I just obliterate it as an anti-breakout. That's what we're asking for. And we'll do 33A3 this, which is trail stop as much as I can. 70.48. That's what we're asking for. $1.5. My stop needs to be at 33.7. 33.7. I'm risking 3 apples on this. 33.7. My goodness. 3 apples risk. That's what I'm doing. Late entry 50%. Down dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Order rejected.
anymore. Do, 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 do. Wow. Telling you what, man. Look at that. I get stopped out by a tick, and I could have made it. It's just teaching me never to have a stop loss. That's what it's telling me. It's like, hey, bro, just don't even do a stop loss. It's going to go to your target, man. Just have a filthy stop loss. Just filthy away. That's just bullshit, man. But then the one time you do that, it's going to hit your gigantic stop loss and you are going to lose everything. It's that simple. That's why you have a stop loss. But then when you have a stop loss, it just gets fucking poked. I swear, man. It is. I mean, this is fucking. I don't know. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You have to have. So I decided and committed to a stop loss, and that's why I get stopped out all the time. Because I have stop losses. Yeah, I got nothing on this. Nothing. This is bullish right now. It just couldn't break that low, and we fucking bought that bottom, dude. Unbelievable. We bought that bottom, and we got stopped out. What's telling me is just have a bigger stop loss, but then I have more risk. I have a lot more risk on the play then. Way too much risk. Like, way too much risk. I just don't want. Just not a big fan of that. But if I keep on losing, what's the point of lowering risk anyways? Because I just keep on losing bits of risk. So who cares? Might as well just have big risk on one trade with a higher probability of finally fucking making it. This thing's gone 2R with a 0% pivot in the zone. When are you gonna take entries? No, I'm just moving my stop to proximal. Proximal when it went 1R. That's it. Risking from 3 apples to now I'm risking 35 flat. I need to drag my stop to 35 flat. I wish I could do more.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
You know, I can't do more. 35 flat is my stop now, which is we're risking half an apple in that account. This account we're risking more, but I'm doing everything based on this account. So 35 half apple risk now. Half apple risk, which doesn't help me because I lost 16.6 on this bottom here, on the NQ bottom. Lost 16.6 apples on one trade right here. This fucking trade. And it bottomed anyways. Unreal. Bow, bow, down, down, down. This is an uptrend right now. This is very bullish right now. No, I'm not certain about any of it. I think it would break this low, the daily low. But I don't know. I mean, if it really wants to range all the way up, that's crazy, but it can. It technically can. Can I trail stop on gold? No. Gold is still stuck at 2R. If it goes to 3R, I can trail it. I'd probably just get out at like 5R or something like that. Something as big as possible. Yeah. 5R, I'm getting out. Target set at 5R. Target set at 5R, and how much would that be? That'd be awesome, but it's more unlikely. 41.7. That would be 324. 41.7. 324. It'd be 13 apples. Which would be huge. That's a huge win. It's a 5R. All right. This thing is moving and grooving. Honestly, I think shorts above it. There's the break. We want shorts above it. There's this distal line you could get in for the in-between land. It's possible. It really is. In between land right now. I don't know. I'm in gold, so I'm not going to take out of gold. It's just what I'm going to do. I think that's going to go lower, to be honest with you. And look at it go. We should have anticipated, eh? Down. Gold's coming back now. Darn. It tried to attack this high. Couldn't get past it. Couldn't do it. Now it's coming back to proximal line here. On 2.5R. Now it looks bad. Oil is resuming its push up. Did I get out? Yeah, I got out at a 1R on this one. 1.25. And this thing's running. I'm about to get stopped out in gold.
Order filled.
And I'm out. That sucks. As that is ripping NQ. I'm going to get in short of NQ.
Order rejected.
And I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't do 5.
Order filled.
We're
Order
going to be short
filled.
for an anti-breakout in this range. That's what we're doing. Asking for a 1R. No. I'm asking for, 1.5R then. Fine. $1.5R is about here. 28.75. 28.75. 28.75. 28.75. Which is 360 reward. 360 reward. Did you take a picture? Yeah, you did. Did you plant it? Yeah, you did. Thank you. 360 reward would be a 1.5R.
Order filled.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, target hit. Nice. I thought fucking stop loss would be just snagged from me. I fucking, gosh, man, you know, it's just hard. It's hard stuff. This worked really well. 12.5. I don't exactly know how much risk I had. I think I had probably 11 apples. We were going for a 1.5R. That's 360. It was 14.4 apples profit there. We lost 0.5 apples on the gold trade, so almost break even. But we made 14 apples on that one, which is really big. Really a big deal. And that's a good thing. That was a 3-minute anti-breakout. End of trend. End of trend. Absolutely end of trend. End of trend. But it was protecting free space of 3. And it was outside local distal line. Sure. 0. No, it went 1.5. Oh my gosh. How did I get out? Thank goodness. How did I get out? Somehow it actually got me out. Not like touched by a tick and then runs away and then I get stopped. Nope. It actually did it. Unbelievable. Go back to gold. So gold, it came back to my break-even point and I had to get stopped out. But it was at 2.5R, which is cool. Nothing I can do with that one. Crude oil is absolutely ripping. I was wanting to get in on the this holding split on the 3-minute chart if it comes back, but I'm not certain that it will ever come back here because I think this is gone. I think this is going to attack this double high at the top. This is tried once, twice, and I think it's the bulls are going to want to push at that. I'm not sure, but that's what I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So if we can get in on a retracement, I'd like to be in that. I'd like to. So, and then I would trail stop. But we got to make sure how much this is. And that is $80 on a contract. So I do 2 contracts and then I just probably get fucking stopped. But on the rare chance that I won't get stopped, I can move my stop to break even. And the rare occasion that I don't get stopped out on that, we're going to hold all the way to the high. That would be awesome. Look at that rip upwards. I think the daily low will snap today. So I'm actually bearish on this thing still. There's just nowhere to get in for me. There's just nowhere to get in. I don't see anywhere to get in. In fact, we can do volume from 8:30 onward, 8:30 from onwards, and just see what the volume looks like. Cause I don't know where people are shuffling. Let's do that quick. What's today? Today is the 21st. Good. And we're gonna go from 8:30 to right now, which is 10:55. I don't know if it'll mess up, so we're just doing 10:30. Sure. All right. So huge range, and honestly, the volume is really put together. This is not a range style volume. We should not see a range all the way. I'm willing to not range this thing because it's looking like, all right, it's halfway up. It's going to try to range all the way to the top. I think it's going to get chopped down. I do. So there's only a point. If that's my belief, I'm going to not just randomly short, but I'm going to perhaps wait for some type of setup that I can go short on. long GC. I do. I'm gonna let it be. I do because, but I can't have size on that. Wow, look at gold come down. Wow. All right, 5 minutes about to print. We might take an anti-breakout in trend going upwards. That goes against my bias that it's going to go down. However, if you look at the 15-minute, it's like, all right, it's likely going to break that high. It's closed right next to its high. So I think I'm willing to. Not going to blindly. I want to see this. It's going to be like a 10-point zone or so. Which is about 200 to 250 risk. It's got a print red though. Oh my, never mind. Look at that. It's got a print red. It's got 20 seconds. Nope, it's gonna print green. No longer a setup. No longer. That's very, very, very bullish. Yeah. We're going to wait for that. Crude oil. All right. So we're seeing something. There we go. I like it. I like that a lot. I like the short. I like it. Actually a lot. If I can get in at 3, I'd be short. For that low to break. 03. No, it's about to break. Yeah, there it goes. Never mind. I like this for a retracement, but it's already done it. It's already done 10 ticks, which is a large bit. Yeah, we'd just wait. And if it wants to go all the way back to this holding split that we still have sitting here, I'm willing to go in long at this holding split. So we'll wait, see if this high, a little high here, can push it lower. Otherwise it's looking at this high, looking at the main high, the high of day. We'll see. We will see. Let's go to NQ. It hasn't broken the high? Really? What? It did not break that high. That's surprising. That's very surprising right there. Look at that. It's like right next to it, touched it right next. That's just the games right there. They are just messing people up. And I'm willing to go in long now. Where you at? I'm willing
Order
to go in
filled.
long.
Order filled.
For a 1R on this anti-breakout. From there to there. My stop needs to be at 40.25. Take a picture of 40.25, please. 40.25. I repeat, 40.25 needs to be my stop. Oh, come on. My stop is $95, 4 apples. $95, 4 apples. My target would be at this high, which is 56. No, I'd probably save it for this high. I'd probably save it for 65s, but whatever. I'm risking 4 apples. I'm going for 2R. Hit 1R, trail your stop to break even, 48.25. No, 48 flat. I repeat, 48 flat should be your stop now. Likely to get just stopped out for break even. 48 flat should be your stop now. Great. Remember we were risking 4 apples trail stop from is that proximal line because it went 1R. Instead of risking 4 apples, we're risking how many? Risking 0. Oh well, positive 2 technically. I hope it goes up because my target would be just beyond here, 65.25s. 65.25s, I'd be out of here at 65.25s if it can get there. At this point though, you're supposed to have absolutely a break-even stop. Absolutely a break-even stop. Yeah, we're good. We're targeting the high that it's been tested right there. The high right there. And that's all we want. That's all we can hope and ask for, to be honest with you. And if it gets stopped out, it frickin' does, bro. I tell you what, it does. I tell you frickin' what. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't. And that is just the nature of this frickin' beast here. It went 2R. No, my target's more than 2R, because it's at the high. My target's 2.25. Yeah, my target's 2.25. It's gone 1.75R. Target's like $400, something like that. $400, which would be awesome. Obviously, it'd be awesome. 16 apples. It would be risking 4 apples for 16. That's remarkable because we got some type of discount on some type of coupon on the trade. However, if it hits that proximal line, I'm out of here. 8.5 risk or 8.5 width. It went 50% pivot in the zone. 70.50. I really wanted to hit that high, but man, I don't know. Everybody's targeting that high, I suppose. I don't know. 3-minute anti-breakout. Gosh darn it. Now it's highly unlikely. About to get out for break even. These are the times, bro, where we're doing what we want. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing, and then
Order
it never
filled.
fucking pays us. Never fucking pays us. I get stopped out on the full ones, but then my targets are just not fucking hit, man. You just don't get paid. When do I get paid? You don't get paid. That's why you just take your damn targets, but that's all you can do, man. You trail your stop to break even. You do everything that you can, but you cannot make price go up. You cannot. Regardless. And it's bullshit sometimes, man. From 1.75 and now that's stopped out. That's stopped out. 70.50's done. It is really having a tough time at that high for some reason. I don't know why. It closed so close to it. Man, look at that. It closed so close to it, and again, we were long right next to the high. It just doesn't want to break. has gold. What has gold done? Wow. It's just ranging. Oh, has crude oil come back for me? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. I might place that order. All right, so gold's just ranged. I don't know. Wow. Look at that go. Well, if it pushes down towards this entry, I would be willing to go in long there. We're going to have to wait. Oh, boy. Now I'm willing to.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm in long for NQ for another anti-breakout. 5 minute. 70.51. This is going to be a very large stop. Just saying. This low needs to be my stop. 32.75. Repeat 32.75. I'm out of here. I'm out of here at 32.75. Risking 10 apples. I'm risking 10 apples. That's what I can do. Risking 10 apples. Asking for a 1.5er. Still targeting that high. 65. I repeat, 65 is still your target. My target, at least. Oops. Which is 395. Which is 395. It's gone 0.5R here. Might be 0.75. 395 reward would be 15.8 apples reward if we were to. The risk on it 13, 11, 14, 70.51 entry. This was a 5 minute anti-breakout in trend. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do. What I can do is it's at 0.75R now. You can trail. No, you can't trail. If it gets to 1R, you can trail. Because, yeah, that's my plan. Because otherwise, I don't know where to trail. All right, 1R is hit. We got a trailer stopped at 444. I repeat, 444 should be your trail stop now. 444. Again, we have another opportunity to perhaps break that high. Otherwise, we're just getting stopped out at break even. Again, like I said, it happens all the time where we're in this situation. We're like, all right, we're bullish. We got good size. It's halfway to the target or halfway to the stop loss, which we're risking break even. And at this point, how many times, bro? I swear, man, how many times is it just doesn't hit the frickin' target? I'm raising target because I'm doing that. 71.25. 71.25. Maybe that's why it never hits target, because I raised the target. But I always look back and like, man, I should have just held. I should have just got out. I should have just held. Should have just got out. I don't care anymore. I'm going for a 2R. I changed target because I think that this is a 65. I think this is a big high because it's battled it 3 times now, and this is the 4th time it's trying to battle it. If it were to break, I think it could break a little bit more than just a tick, you know. So I'm not going to get out for a tick. I'm going to get out for the full package if we can. But doesn't matter. Look at it come back. Doesn't matter. Really. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We're doing all the right things. Come on. Reward me, man. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Reward me, bro. It's just... I just think that's just what it's supposed to be. At some point, it's gonna go, man. Gosh darn. Fucking A. Again, we were up significant on this trade, and then it comes back sometimes. Most times it comes back. I swear, most times it comes back. We're not even doing something crazy. It's
Order
we're asking
filled.
for a 2R. Clearly this high, this 65 high is just an absolute stronghold. Again, we lose an apple on that. But again, we got exposure to these large wins, and it just doesn't fucking crack. I'm telling you. It just doesn't crack. Where I've just been in that spot so many times, relying on the market for a victory, and it just never fucking comes, bro. That's why I just take your damn 1R targets. I don't know why I didn't. Just because that high, it just needs to be broken, I think. Now watch it break. It's just bullshit, dude. So many times. But all I know is I know I'm doing right. I know I have large reward, small risk on that. Like, when is it going to actually roll my way is the question. Market's unbiased towards me, I know. It's just, I think it's biased sometimes. It's just bullshit, man. This is so bullish right now. Now look at how many times it's tried to tap this high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is a shallow touch, this recent one, but still. This is a stronghold. It's just bullshit sometimes, man. Bullshit sometimes. Crude oil, I don't know if it's going to get down there for me. I might place the order just in case it breaks lower. But it's only 9 tick zone. So small. Gold looks like it's cratering. And then good old NQ looks like it's finally going to break higher and without me on board. It just wanted to say, hey, are we sure Peasant is not on board? Yes. All right. Good to go. All right. We're good. Clear. Clear. Uh-oh. My goodness. I don't know. The 15-minute looks bearish. It sure does. If it wants to push on the low, it's possible, man. It's possible. All right, gold's finally broken. We can close that out. Went 2.5R. 3 minute anti-breakout end of trend. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know why this thing is doing that. Did not mean to do that. All right, what zone number was that? 7048. Close that one out. That one's done. No, I have no idea. No idea where that one's going. Yeah, NQ is just trapped right now. No, this one got stopped out by a fucking little bit. That one's gotta go. Oh, wait, no. We got in here. There you go. So this one's still rolling. I got out at a 1.25R. Wow. Yeah, wow. I needed to get money, but very clearly. Wow. Plus. This is going to be interesting. So, right now is an anti-breakout. This is per my rules I should take. I might do that on that. On this one. per my rules. But it doesn't look good, man. It just doesn't look good. But that's when you really want to do the anti-breakout. That's exactly why, because it looks like it entices the shorts in play. That's when you want to buy. Down, down. All right, there we go. There's the buy for the anti-breakout again. I'm not in. I'm in on the funded account I'm in. Because I'm just not that. I don't really want to take that. I don't know. It just looks like shite. Sure does. This low would be my stop. 33 flat would be my stop. Yeah. My target's up there at 65 something. Does not look good, man. Yeah, certainly doesn't. I'm gonna go long.
Order filled. Order filled.
Because this is exactly where I would go short if I was a year ago. I'd be like, it's going down. So that's why I'm going to do the opposite. Um, 7053 is this is a NQ long. My stop needs to be right here at 39. I'm out of here at 39. I'm out of here at 39. Risking 225. Risking 225 here. This is zone number 7053. Yep, that's all good. 225 risk on this. What is that? 225 risk. Which is 9 apples risk. 9 apples risk. We're asking for this high to snap, which is 65.25. Our target is 65.25. Far away, but that is what we're doing. 65.25 again. That's 300 would be my target. It doesn't look good right now. 12 apples reward if we would be there. Does not look good at all right now. 15-minute anti-demand open. End of trend. In trend. That's what it is. 1-0. Yeah, it does not look good. Gosh darn it. I think that went 1R. I don't know. There's multiple trades on here. This one was from here to here. 1.75. Okay, 0.75. What's the extremity on that one? Um, 1.5 is the extremity. That's what it is. All right, we're asking for this high to break. That's what we're doing, boys. And I'm actually going to go long more.
Order
I
rejected.
can't.
Order filled.
I can in that one. I'm very bullish on this now. It's trying. It's really pushing on it, and that's what I think's going to happen. That's what I think's going to happen. No, I can't at all buy more.
Order
Not
rejected.
even close, is it? Is it even close to being able to purchase more? Yeah, not even close. Oh my gosh, if I get rejected here, this is not good. This is not good. 39.75 needs to be my stop. 39.75. I'm out at 39.75. I should be. 39.75, please. Risking 210. Risking 210. This one more. That's it. I mean, look at it. Try to push on that high, and it's just getting pushed. Just getting pushed back. This high is one stubborn guy. Wow. Yeah.
Order filled.
And I'm out. Wow. Right when I thought it was really going to happen. Went 0.25R. Wow. Negative 9 fucking apples. Gosh, bro. It sucks. Probably 12 apples risk. I don't exactly know. No, yeah, this one's stopped out, but no other ones are stopped yet. Wow. It tried, man. It certainly tried. Down, 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 down. I'm not responsible for that. 26.5, nah. 25.75. 25.75. That's what it is. I'm waiting for this to break here. I think that's, oh my gosh, hasn't broken yet. I'm just gonna stop it. There you go. That's 70.51 and 70.52. 70.51 and 70.52. 70.51 and 70.52. 70.51, 70.52. All right, there we go. So we are, I want to go long. It hasn't hit it. By 1 tick. My gosh, bro. It's just crazy. It wants to run away from me. One tick. Just one tick away from entry. Then I'm moving it further, no? $20.5 I'd be in. That's an anti-breakout. It is a beauty too. That is a beauty. I tell you what. That's a beaut. That's what I think. $70.54. Asking for 1R. My stop needs to be at this low. 25.75. Hmm. $34 to 25. Say 10 ticks. Oh no, 10 ticks. Gosh darn it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Oh. Man. Trailing. But I'm afraid that it'll come down, to be honest with you. But I'm very afraid that it'll come down. There's nothing else I can do, though. Nothing else I can do, man. No, it hasn't broken that high. The high is 56. This one. This is the high. This is a 1R right here. And we're asking for 1.25R, so. Nothing else we can do, man. We trailed as much as we can. 37.50 I'll trail, fine. That's it. We are asking for this to get squashed, this high to get squashed. Thought it went 0.75R. Yeah, definitely went 0.75R. It'll be interesting to see. But we'll see. We'll see. Look at it get jammed back. With a 25% pivot in the zone. This is a really good setup. It really is. But there's nothing we can't force it to just go straight up, man. My target's in place. My targets are in place. That's all we can do. Darn it. We're asking for the entire high to break, which is kind of a lot to ask, to be honest with you. But it's been at this high. It's at this trend line. It's been at this thing, man. This high has been really a hustler. I could get out for profits right there at that blue line if I could, but I'm just gonna ask for the full fucking target. My stops at this bubble. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. It's all we can hope for. Yeah, you can just get out right now and take your profits, man. That's true. That's true. I could. Look at it come right back. Man, oh man. Open is 39. Yeah, I'll just get out at 39. Fine. Look at that. Look at that run. I want to take some off, to be honest with you. There it goes. No, we're not getting out. We're not getting out. We're not getting out. My stop needs to be at this low, which is 47.50. 47.50. That's it. My stop's here now at this bubble. Actually at the open, sure, 48.5. My target is at the high, 65.25. It's very close to target here. If we can hit target, that'd be great. If not, we're going to get stopped out for a nice trail stop. Very nice trail stop. And that's all we can do. That's truly everything that we can do. I tell ya, sometimes, man, it's just so hard to get it. I don't know. I'm asking for a lot. I understand that. But it's also a 50-50 chance. because it's in the middle between target and stop. And I swear it's not a 50-50 chance. I swear likely I get stopped. Most of the time I get stopped. Look at this high. Look at this high being protected right now. I don't know why I don't just take now, but I don't know. I just put targets at the break of the high. Maybe that's not a good idea. But where do people have stop orders? At the high. Why wouldn't they target them? It doesn't make sense. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need that push, mate. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. You can do it. Come on, boys. I'm out at 52.5. I trailed to here now because we're so close to target that if it goes at all lower, I'm out of here. I'm out. It basically has to hit target now or never. Come on. Really? You are double tapping this high again. Oh my gosh. When is it gonna pop? There we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go. That fucking high. I hate that high. That was a very large win. Unbelievable. At 28. Make it the 32. That would be the idea. Okay, sounds good. Oh no. Wow. And make it to 33. 333. Wow. That's basically what it is. All right. So that was a slice. It truly was. I think that was pretty cool. That was a very, very, very good 30-minute anti-breakout in trend. That's an uptrend, man. That moves up. That looks very good for the ups. Pretty good for the ups. Right now, I think that I want to check out the volume from, I don't know, 9:30 to now. Hmm. 9:45 to 11:45. All right. It's top heavy. That's what it is right now, though. Okay, so yeah, it could come down, but because that's where the agreed upon price is. But that's an end of trend move. The trend's up. I'm just gonna try to be careful. That's all. At any point in time, I think this thing could fall over. I want to see the all day long quick. The volume of from 8:30 all the way till now. And you see that most of the volume is in that middle section, so I think we could see a push down back to volume, especially during this lunch hour. And volume would be at near 450s or so. Near 450s, which would be down here. But right now it's bullish right now. Certainly. Very clearly bullish too. Look at that. Yeah, no sir. No thank you. I wonder how far up it's going to go. I didn't think it was going to range. I really didn't. That is bullshit, though. I mean, I'm happy that we won in the funded account, but my entry was at 25.75, and it went down to 26. Literally one tick away from entry, and I would have been in this long. And that would have helped out so well. I don't know. So. Hmm. $75.75.
Order rejected.
I'd get in short here. It's got 10 seconds left though. Otherwise, I'm canceling this shit.
Order filled.
We're in short. Gosh, bro, come on. My stop needs to be at the high, 81.25. Just has to be. 110 risk, so 4 apples risk. 4 apples risk, but if it gets down to there, I can be break even. .4. If it can get to 70.25, I would trail. I trailed to 76, no, 75.75. Doesn't look like it will, eh? Here we go. All right, 75.75 needs to be my stop. All right, my stop's at break even, but it's so close also. That's unlikely, but whatever. That's what we got here. We've got a little bit of a top here. Do you ever want to take profits? Nope. I'm holding. I'm holding and trailing, but yeah, there's nothing else I can do because that's all I can do, man. I'll trail it one more tick just cause, but at this point there's nothing I can do, and it's very unlikely. But we're asking for this thing to roll over towards volume where the most of the orders have been, which is around 450. And that's really where my target would be, at 450. But that's very far away. Very, very far away. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I have to put stop in place, and that's what it is. And I'm just assuming that I'll get stopped here.
Order filled.
And I'm out. Good try. You lost nothing, but you made nothing, and you could have made something. Just saying. You could have. Went to R. Yeah. Proximal when I went 1R, move stop from 4.4 apples to risking nothing, lost nothing. The last trade was monumental. I'm not exactly sure how much that was. I'm not exactly sure. Um, 22.4. 22 minus 27.2, 5.2, 5.2, 74. All right. Well, now it runs, so it stops me out by 2-3 ticks and then runs. That's what happens, but I can't complain because I really, really enjoy not losing money on a trade. So at break even, I'm really honestly content. It's just I miss out on so many opportunities because I trail stop. Look at this. I would have been in. And my stop loss was not, my distal line wasn't hit, but my stop, I moved to break even. That's what happens. So many times, man. Too many times. Really. Way too many times. There's really not much I can do about it, though. Because I really like having a break even stop loss. Something that I enjoy. So this one, the 30-minute, how far does a 30-minute go? This one ran. This one did really well. 2R. It hit a 2R. Wow. It did. So, I I think it will go down, but we'll see. I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break. I'm trying to hustle, but I need to take a break. All right, I'll take one break. All right, all right. Okay. So it formed a comeback bar on top. Big down move towards volume. Bounce from there. Going again. It's looking at that high. This high was a comeback bar. This high was all green at one point and then boom, broke the low. So that's a comeback bar, which I don't think that would have. I don't know how long those highs hold, but it does not look good. It's just bullish. Crude oil kept on going and finally broke the high. Awesome. All right, so then this trade was not going to participate in. Gold, did it rally up yet? Okay, it tried to rally. Wow. I'm bullish on it at the very moment. Well, I don't know about gold. I think it's bullish, to be honest, but I don't know if it can really go anywhere. It's a pretty bearish day. I'm going to wait. I want to check on... Oh my gosh, look at that one go. Aussie dollar broke that big low. That's where I was wanting. If I just stayed in Aussie dollar, I would have been more profitable today. That's all I know. It is like that, man. But the day is not over. It's true. What's the trend on NQ? So it has broken the daily high, the Globex high, and then didn't come down, and it came down and did not break the Globex low, just by a little bit, and then it's rallied up. Is it going to break that high is the question. The trend's up at this point, bro. Mm-hmm. I just think it's a short. That's all I think. I don't know why. Just because it's been so aggressive to the upside, up, down, keeps on breaking these highs. Down, up. And this one went only up and then broke the low. And then made this low. Where did this open? 1300. So 1200 was boom here. So it pushed up and then boom, drops lower, and now it's coming back up. So it actually did not go down first on this one.
Oh no, I understand. It's fine.
Can I call you tomorrow?
Totally. Call me tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Robin.
Night, Ted. Oh my god. We're making out.
Right?
It's crazy.
Right? Right?
Should we go to my room? I mean, there's 5 dogs in there, but...
Order filled.
I'm going short.
Order filled.
I could be wrong. I could be way fucking off, but it looks bearish, man. That's all. It looks really bearish on this. And it looks like I'm going to be fucked. 84.75, I'm out of here. Oops. 150 risk. 150 risk here. Yeah, I was definitely tricked there. But it was just looking bearish, and the what is it? The 15-minute, no, yeah, the 15-minute could break lower. And I find that because of the, what is it? The 60-minute, the 60-minute looks like this bar went lower and then went up and created the high, and now it's getting pushed down. That's how I would normally read it, but it's not the case. It actually went up first, pushes lower, and now it's come up for the retracement on the low side. So basically, I'm saying that this down move can at least have some secondary what is it? at least try to create this into a little bit of a downtrend. And this would be the beginnings of it. So what I'm going for. Unlikely. Yes, very unlikely. But that's what I'm doing. My stop's at 83. Yeah, I can have my stop at this one too. 83.5. Sure. I'm trailing that to 83.5 here. 150 risk. 83.5. I'm out of here at 83.5. If that rallies at all, I'm out of here. But if it doesn't, I'm in short. Did you plant this thing at 70.56? Yeah, you planted it. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, if this turns green at all, I'm out of here. Um, 150 risk. I'm gonna call it 6 apples risk on this one. Nothing I could have done. Nope. Nothing I can do on this. How big of a zone is this? 8 points. If I can move stop, I will. I can't. End of trend. Basically end of trend. It is end of trend. Unfortunate. 70.56. I guess I didn't have to do that. So a target? No, I would not set a target. I would just trail on this. That's what I would do. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm about to get out here. Should be out. 82.75. I'm out of here at 82.75.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
get out. I'm out. Lost 6 apples. And that's it. I don't know why. I know why. Because the 60-minute bar. I'm glad I'm out, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow.
Just, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Stop doing that.
What you doing?
I'm calling you. We're breaking up. I'm doing this right now. Coming out of this bathroom a single man.
Say, Ted, how long do you think that conversation's gonna be? Length of an average pee? No. We're gonna be on the phone for at least 20 minutes. Robin's out there. She's gonna think you're in here taking a massive...
What do you want from me? People break up. It happens.
Not like this. Not from the bathroom of the girl that you're about to sleep with.
It's not ideal.
Meanwhile, back at the bar, Barney was still trying to prove that good things can happen after 2 a.m.
Come on, really? How many women can say they've been personally serenaded by Korean Elvis? Whoa. Baby, don't go. Just one dance, huh?
Okay, seriously.
That is bullish, man.
Now what you like?
And so, Barney was right. The night was legendary. It would come to be known as the time Lily kicked Korean Elvis in the nards.
Hey, you guys remember the time that Lily kicked Korean Elvis in the nards?
You're right. I owe you a real breakup call. Call you tomorrow.
Good. So you're gonna go home?
Why should I have to go home? You know, there's every chance Robin's the woman I'm gonna marry. It could happen. And so really, what's it gonna matter in 50 years if I jump the gun by one night? Look, I know this is a moral gray area, but it's Robin. And I'm exhausted. I am. I'm exhausted from pretending I'm not in love with her. I think is this okay?
Oh, please, you just want to get laid.
Yes, I do. You got me. That is exactly what I want right now. And so what? I want this. She wants this. It's happening. And if you have a problem with it, don't be in Germany. It's been nice pretending to talk to you. Thanks for not calling me, and good night.
That's not your phone.
This isn't my phone.
Okay. Why? Thought it was mine, so I answered it.
Was it?
It was your girlfriend. Might want to call her back.
That's funny. No, not in here.
I called Victoria from the cab, and we broke up. And there you have it, kids. The stupidest thing I've ever done. In one night, I managed to hurt two people I cared about. And none of it would have happened if I had just listened to my mom. So I guess if there's a lesson to be learned here, it's this. When it's after 2 a.m., just go to sleep.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. How is gold still up on the day? Oh. Wow. That has gotten absolutely rejected. All right. That's an anti-breakout on CLZ. CLZ 24. We are going in long at 25. Oops. Sure, at 24s. At 24s for the high to break. Let's allow this thing to break a little bit more than this. Allow it to break off a little bit more than what it is now. And then I'd be happy to go in long. If we can get in at 24s, I'd be happy.
Order filled.
We're in. We are in. I'm going to give this a little bit of space here. 70.11 was my stop. Come on, man. 260 risk. 260 risk. Risk is 260. Um, 7057 zone number. That's it. And we're asking for the high to break. Yeah, we're asking for 40s. 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 That's what we're asking for. 260 risk, which is 10.4 apples. No, I wasn't planning on trailing stop. I was planning on just getting out for a 1R at the high. But it's, yeah, you could. I don't know. It's possible, I guess. I don't know how far up it could possibly go. And it's the afternoon. I'm not really excited about doing that. I'd rather just take profits if I can, if I have any at all, instead of trailing. But it's possible. It's possible to really push if it wants to. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd rather just give it up if I can. But it's really gotta do its thing. All right. But that's the plan right there. That's the plan. I'll trail it if it gets to 1R. I know that. Cause I'm going for a 1.25R. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, I was thinking that. That's what I'm thinking. 320 reward if we get there. Which is 12.8 apples, which is a big deal. That's a big deal, man. But if you hold on to it, you can get double if maybe it goes that far. I don't know. It has gone 0.25R with a pivot in the zone of 50% pivot in the zone. Cannot trail yet. Zone number is what? 7057, I believe. Is that right? Yes, it is. Nice. It was a 5-minute anti-breakout in trend, protecting free space. Not really. Protecting free space of 2, maybe. But this is a classic anti-breakout in trend. So I hope we can get it at least to break even, but we'll see. I'm going to actually remove my target because in this circumstance, I really don't know. I don't know how far it'll go. So I'm going to opt for just a trail stop method. And if it goes upwards or whatever, and if it goes upwards, I'll be happy to set a target further up if we see anything. But at the moment, we'll just wait. Gold, I don't see anything at the moment. I think it's going to go up, but I don't know. Is because it really didn't go up very much. I don't know. I think this bull move, it's retesting this where it really started from. So I would expect this to work at least a little bit, which it's kind of doing right now. Which actually it could break this high. That's what my point is. This is where the sellers are, in my opinion, not where it actually bounced from down here. Let's go to NQ. So NQ is still going up. I don't know why I went short just earlier. Then it's very, very it's just very bullish. I'm not sure why I went short. I don't know. I just have this idea that it will break the low, the daily low, because because it went so close there earlier today, right there. It got so close to breaking, didn't break. You know, I don't know. I just for some reason I'm very bearish on that because for some reason I think that no way it can possibly not break when it was that close to breaking, but it obviously can. This is just plain and simple bullish. Dun, 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 dun.
Ladies go by like a million cemetery lawns. I don't even try anymore keeping up with the headstone. Maybe I've been waiting too long, too long.
Crude oil is having a hard time.
Throw my kind of party, and I'm old, I'm too old.
I gotta get out at Piz. Gosh darn. 20. I gotta get out at 20. I gotta get out now. I'm getting out.
Order filled.
Fuck.
Order filled.
It's probably time you're sitting at your fans.
3.2 apples. Lost 3.2 on that.
Maybe you've been waiting too long, for somebody to throw your kind of party.
It went 0.75R.
You're too old.
I'm out. Now it could go up. I hear you, bro. It's just okay sometimes. It'd be like that.
It's never gonna come. It's never gonna come. You're never gonna get one. Lovers, they try to whip the stars into compliance. Careful, don't you pull too hard.
Order filled.
Going short.
Knock the planets out of
Order
line.
filled.
I am short.
Maybe you've been waiting
I'm short the NASDAQ stock market.
too long.
Where'd you get in? Right here.
Somebody to show up to the party.
Yeah. 88.
Too old.
Yeah. Down.
If you're waiting for an invitation,
La, la.
wait a long time.
You gotta have stop in place. Roger that. 97.50. I'm out of here. 97.50s. One thing that I can do is take stop losses. I just take too many of them. That's all. 195 risk on this. 195 risk. 7.8 apples on this one.
Never gonna get one.
That's what I'm doing.
You're gonna wait a long time.
9.75.
Wait a long time.
Yeah. I would like to short more. I like it. I really like it. But we're already in, so we can't possibly manage another position. I'm doing 33A3 on this. I'll trail until it's done. Zone number 7058. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a bounce. What a bounce. Savage bounce. No, it only went 0.25R. Golly darn. No, this was just a 3-minute breakout and a trend. I just consider it overextended, that's all. Gosh darn, I'm about to get stopped again. I'm very close here. I don't know. I couldn't even break that first distal line.
I was messing with the B team, thought it was the first string, looking out for number one. Yeah, I see you got your own thing, well, I don't need a damn thing, we just trying to get it done. I guess I gotta come clean, I don't like a routine, easier to cut and run. I know this is gonna be red tail, if my heart had a mouth, I could tell you how I feel. Come and get it, it's supposed to feel good. Yeah, you're so sweet when you're looking at me and the lights go out. I'll be
Down here, waiting. 757 closed.
Tell me what you've been through. I can be your go-to. You can be my number one. You've been on the run too. Come and let me look at you. How about a little fun? Well, I guess I gotta come clean. I don't like a routine.
Oh, there we go. 1.75R. You can use stop at Piz. My Piz should be at this high. 90.75. I repeat, 90.75. 90.75. Risking 2 apples now.
You're so sweet when you're looking at me and the lights go out.
Risking 2 apples here. Yeah, I expected a bounce in between there. I just don't know if it's gonna. I expected a bounce. That's all. I'm just hoping that it can withstand it. That's all. From 7.8 apples risk to 2 now. At 1.25 here. 1.25. Trail your stop to break even, please. 87.75. Roger that. 87.75. 87.75 risk here. We have no target right now. Not at all. What is it? 87.75? Is that right? Roger that. Yeah, it's unlikely, very unlikely, to do anything. But we bought tickets to the down show. We did buy tickets. Very unlikely. How do I know it's unlikely? Because I've been in this situation many times where I'm up money right here. I could just take it, but I never do. And you know what happens? I usually get stopped out. That's why I say it's very unlikely. Very likely to get stopped out. But I would not give this shit up until it goes and breaks the daily low. I literally would hold that long. Mark my words, bro. I would. I truly would. Unless I get stopped out on trail stop. But the whole point of my trail stops are if it goes 3R, I move it to 1R. If it goes 4R, I don't move it. If it goes 5R, I move it to 2R. So I inflate the risk box. Right now, my risk box is 1R. If it gets to 3R, my risk box is 2R. If it gets to 5R, my risk box is a full 3R. So basically, as the position goes in my favor, I give it more and more space. And the more and more space that I give it, the more and more, perhaps, likely it can continue going in my favor. I'm trying to give it as much fucking space as possible. That's why at the very start of the trade's life, I'm very unlikely to ever let it run. But if it escapes my tight grip at the start, and then it can bounce around if it wants to, because I got a fat 3R wrist box right here, But right now it's still at a 1R wrist box. My wrist box is right here. This is my wrist. If it goes at the top of that rectangle, I get stopped out. And I'm expecting some type of bounce, and the rare occurrence that it doesn't, I'm in. I'm not sure if that's the right way to do it. I don't know, because I could have taken profits now. I can still take profits now, and it'll help me out. But I never know. I'm still debating in my head targets versus trail. But I know my plan. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm trailing. And my dream come true target would be down here. I kid you not. That's a very far away. Just imagine riding a loss from there all the way there. I would be devastated. Well, I'm going to attempt right now to ride a win from here all the way down. Imagine that. Why can't it be the other way? Why not? Why the fuck not, man? I've lost so much doing that. So why can't it be the opposite? You want it unbiased? All right. I'm doing the fucking opposite. That's just my freaking mission. We're looking like we're gonna get stopped. As far as volume goes, I'd like to just redo it quick. I just want to see. Down here waiting. Down, no, 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 no. All right, so I'm going to erase one of them. I don't need them both. I just want the daily volume. Just what on the day, where is the volume? We are above where the majority of volume is. That's where I want to be. I want to range it down from, imagine a top, a Beyblade. This is the center point, the obvious main event. The center point, that's where the Beyblade hits the ground, and I want it to basically oscillate around it. And we're at the high, and I'm asking for it to rotate downwards towards this, towards 430s. And then I'll just trail it. That's what I'm asking for. But at some point, we need to actually have a high here. It can't keep breaking these highs. Otherwise, it's never going to happen. We need one of these highs to actually hold and push and actually be a high for once. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen, my friend. That's all I know. It's 430 points. 30 points to where the volume sits at 450 still. And that was before price has been above this. 450s is basically where the volume is. Yeah, so I'm asking for this thing to rotate lower. I really am, but it's unlikely now. Darn it. So if this thing breaks up higher, I get stopped out, and I'm still relatively bearish on it. It's just I don't have an entry going short. I don't have a way of getting in. This thing looks right next to my stop here. We should lose nothing, but yeah. We tried, bro. We definitely tried. We gave it space. We gave it time. It went to our 1.75R, very close to it. I call that 1.75R. And that is good. You could have taken 14 apples with you, but instead, what do you take? Nothing. You take nothing. I take no apples with me.
Order filled.
And I'm out. No profits gained. Nothing. from doing the right thing, from being not greedy, from being not hasty, from being patient, I'm rewarded with nothing. That's bullshit. You know, I do the right thing and I do not get rewarded. Eventually I will, but I'm just unconvinced that's the right plan, bro. Unconvinced. Big fat 0 on that one. But hey, better than losing. I guess so. All right. What do I think's going to happen? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It could keep going up. It could. It's definitely uptrend. Downhill, way down. Downhill, waiting.
Order filled. Order filled.
Going in short for a bit of an anti-breakouts. That's what I'm doing. 70.59. I gotta be aware of that. I've been short multiple times here, and if it continues up, I should not always be short because I do have a tendency of getting biased in one direction. Super biased in one direction. We have to understand that. 180 risk here. 7.2 apples risk. So this is my fourth short in a row, but I was long earlier. Now this is my fourth short in a row. We have to understand that. The anti-breakout's working though. It looks great. 9.5 is the width on this thing. I'm going 33A3. Yeah. You could get out, but I'm not. I'm holding again. Doing that thing again. It's gone 0.75R. No, it's gone 0.75R. You should trail stop to PIZ. My PIZ is at this high, which is 94 flat. Should be your stop now. 94 flat, please. 94 flat. We're risking 2 apples now. 2 apples. Risking 2 apples. Oh, 1R is hit. You got to move stop to proximal line now. Proximal line is 90.5. Repeat, 90.5. This is my point. Extremely unlikely to break through here because I trail it so quickly. It really has to move in my direction so quickly, and then it can juggle around. Then it can juggle around if it wants to, but it really needs a push from my entry point. Otherwise, I'm getting stopped out at break even. It's just more likely. This is very likely, but it's 10 points. I got a free 10 points of risk, I suppose you could call it. We're asking for this whole thing to top. We're asking for this entire thing to top down here. Push lower. That's what we're asking for. All I know is my stop's at break even. It's not far away now. It's gone 1R. Pivot in the zone of 25%, it looks like. 25%, that's right. My stop's at proximal line. When it went 1R. Instead of 7.2 apples risk, now we've got how much risk? 0 apples risk. And yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. 70.59 is, if I keep on getting chances, I don't know. I feel like it's possible. If I can just keep on getting chances and taking exposure to these large, my risk or my reward on this trade, my reward is endless, right? Highly unlikely. I already said that. But how many times have I been long and like, I'm not setting a stop loss, or sure, I set my stop loss, but I never fucking let it get hit. I just keep dragging it, drag away. Oh no, past these lows. All right, fine. That's my risk. Dude, it has happened to me in such the most savage fucking ways where my stop gets hit so far away, it's unfathomable. It's unfathomable. Why can't it be the opposite? That's my damn thesis. Why? Why not? Fuck yeah. That's my point. Why not? Is there something inherently like unfair? I don't think so. If I conduct it exactly the same way, which I don't have a target, just like I don't have a stop loss. So that's my mission here. And someday I will be rewarded. It's just, yeah. You could have been rewarded many times if you just set your frickin' targets and get out. Just get out, you know. But then you never capture something big. That's truly the risk and reward. That's truly the opportunity costs of trading all the time. It's gone 2R here. No, I don't trail stop yet. It has to go 3R. But that's very good. It's gone 2R. Well, we are where we were in my previous short, where it turned around from, and now it's trying to turn around again from that. Neither zone has actually broken. The distal lines, my original stop losses for both trades, are technically unbroken yet. However, I'm out of the first one and I got back in a different way. At this point, I'd probably add to the position if I can, but I don't think I can.
Order rejected.
Yeah, I don't have nearly enough purchasing power. Not even fucking close. So, I would add right now. I would add. Because it's going in my favor. Yeah, it could turn around. Likely does. But if it doesn't, you just double down. You know, if you were long you double down on your loser, and it keeps on going against you. You double down on your loser again, and you keep on going against you. And before you know it, you have a monumental loss on your hands. And that's precisely the opposite of what I want. I want a monumental win on my hands. So I would add to my winner. I would double up on my winner. And it goes in my favor more, and I would double up more. But I can't because I don't have any margin. But that's cool. All right, we see some volume here. It's at 1, 2, 3R. I need to trail my stop to 1R here. My stop loss is at 81.25. I repeat, 81.25. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 81.25, please. I'm out at here. 81.25. At least we can capture something. But again, it went a lot further. But again, now we have a 2R risk box. And it went 1, 2, 3, almost 4R. And it went 3.75R. I don't trail my stop unless it gets to a 5R again. So it went, we have a large risk box here, but this retracement is deep. This retracement upwards is hardcore. So I got to mark that. It went 1R. I trailed my stop to 1R when it went to 3R, and I'm locking in from 0 apples to positive 8 apples reward at 1R. Again, we're going to allow it to go if it wants to go at the market's choice. If it doesn't, we're out. And I don't think that I'm hugging price. I don't think I am. I'm trying to be as far away as possible, you know. My trail stop's right there, and that's what it is. If I don't trail stop ever, you're almost never going to get paid, because very rarely does it actually go crazy down like what I'm thinking. I want this daily low to break. That's a very far away. That's likely never going to happen. Very, very, very unlikely. So trail stop save a lot. But you know, it went 3.75R. It looks like I can get out here at 1R. You just missed out on 2.75R, man. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about that. I'm just thinking if we keep on getting this exposure, we can eventually capture a large win. But about to hit stop here. It is 2 ticks away. Yep. No, I don't know. Did it hit volume or what? It did. Oh, fuck. It tapped right into the volume at 450 and just, all right, everybody's there. It's going to have a hard time slogging through that. I just, to get to the other side, I don't know. I don't think I'll just plop right on through. Wow, amazing. Are you serious? It was 2 ticks away from my stop loss. I'm not stopped out. 2 ticks away. Unbelievable. I'm going to carry it in 1 tick. If it breaks that high, that most recent high, I'm out. But wow, that's remarkable. That's really remarkable. Yeah. Sure is. Actually, I don't need to carry it 2 ticks. I just need to carry it 1 tick. Thank you. Well, we get another little chance here. Let's go to crude oil. Oh, wow. It actually dropped a lot more. I was not expecting that much. Downhill way. Dude, I need some more I need some new music big time. I need some new freaking music. I don't have any new music. I need more. I'm curious. Gold is just pushing lower. I don't know if it's gonna knock over this high, knock over this low or not. I'm not sure. I'm really not. NQ is, oh my goodness. Well, how fortunate is that? That it comes up so 2 ticks away and turns around for me. That is very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. That's pretty cool. I mean, even if it comes back up and stops me out, I think that's pretty cool to at least get another chance there. Because who knows what can happen. Who knows? Who freaking knows? We're asking for it to slice through where most of the orders are, most of the volume that's the most agreed upon price today. The volume where everybody mostly agrees on price around 450s today. We're asking for it to slice through and continue lower. I think that's rather ambitious, and I understand that. But I've been surprised. So if this thing does that, I'd be surprised. But how many times have I been surprised in the market? Almost every day. The market seems to surprise. Sometimes I'm surprised by how it ranges for so long. And then sometimes I'm surprised by unbelievable, like, savage events. Savage. Really, it really is. I think this down here is savage. 2 ticks away. No. The low is 45. What's this low? 43.75. 5 ticks away from the low. For it to just, it's low in price. It's the daily low. I'm just going to buy near the daily low. I think that's savage to go up 150 points from there with all you need is your stop on the daily low. I mean, that's savage. For it not to break. I think that's savage. So that's where my target is. I want this sucker to break. That's my promised land right there. That's the promised land, dude. Dude, we're going to the promised land. We're going to the promised land. It's highly unlikely. Just want to make that note. Why? Why do you got to tell me that? Come on. Why can't it always work? I need new music. Or something else. Something else. I can't code while trading. I cannot code while trading. Doesn't work. All right, so it went 1, 2, 3 R right now. It's gone 3.75, but I cannot trail stop to 2R until it goes to 5R. So if it can get down here to 443, which would cross over this volume, 443, that is going to be very, very much so a big deal. Let's see if we can get there. I don't know. I hope so. But I do not know. We literally have the top right now, but I'm not certain how big of this top's going to hold on to. I don't know. But we do have the high. We have captured the high. Now we just hold on to it. Hold on to the football. Just hold on to the damn football, please. I can't get close to you. Oh, darn it. There is a big buy up here. Well, it looks big because because I'm in a position. That's why. If I wasn't in a position, I'd be like, oh, a little pop, not much. But because I'm in a position here, it's definitely a tough one. We're asking for these things to hold. That's what we're asking for.
Can count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better.
Darn it.
Walk in the park to love each other. But when
Dang
the
nabbit.
feelings are dark,
We were excited.
I can't deny.
We really were.
'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you.
The letdowns.
I should be over all the bad times, but I'm into you. And maybe even on the worst nights, I'm into you. I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. Recount the night that I first met your mother, and on the drive back to my house, I told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder, and to your favorite song we sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm
Still into you.
I should be over all the bad times, but I'm into you. And maybe even on the worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really
But
need
I'm
to
wonder at all. What?
this time.
Unbelievable, bro.
Into you.
It got so close to my stop again. And it's actually moving in my direction. Another try. We're getting another chance. Wow. Wow. Oh, come on, Bresky? Bresky? Into you. No, no one's going to stop me from executing my rules on this trade. I will not get out, except on the trail stop and exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I will not change. No. The answer is no. I will hold on for as long as I can. We got a 2-hour wrist box right now, but really it's only a 1 hour because if it jams upwards at all, we're out of here.
Need inspiration? Shop Pick and Save for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals with savings beyond low prices. Like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $2.
Big girls don't cry. Fergie.
Most people have no clue that in 2024, the best way to make money with Amazon is not with physical product.
Fergie. That's the name of my rabbit. That's cool. All right, we're seeing a little bit of a push here. We need the whole thing, bro. We need the stock market to crash. We need everybody in government to say that everything's horrible and the stock market to crash. That's what we're after.
3, 4.
That'd be great. I gotta work out today, gosh darn it.
Probably on your flight back to your hometown. I need some shelter of my own protection, baby. Be with myself in center, clarity, peace, serenity. I hope you know, I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We got some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses that blanket. But I've gotta get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now, and big girls don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. The path that I'm walking, I must go alone. I must take the baby steps till I'm full grown, full grown. Fairy tales don't always have a happy ending, do they? And I foresee the dark ahead if I stay. I hope you know, I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We got some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses that blanket. But I've gotta get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now, and big girls don't cry. Like a little schoolmate in the schoolyard, we'll play Jackson, Uno cards. I'll be your best friend, and you'll be mine.
It's eyeballing this low. If it breaks this low, I can finally move stop. If it doesn't, I cannot move stop.
We'll be playmates and lovers and share our secret worlds. But it's time for me to go home. It's getting late and dark outside. I need to be with myself in center, clarity, peace, serenity. I hope you know, I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We got some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses that blanket. But I've gotta get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now, and big girls don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
It's getting close here. It's getting close.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me, who's playing tricks on me.
Everybody's watching me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, 4 hours. Shit, I have to wait till 5 hour. Oh, I can't move my stop until 5 hours hit. Wow, we are giving this some room here, because I could take profit right now and it'd help me out tremendously. Can't we do that? No, bro. Excuse me? Do you want to go against your rules? And then look back and be like, wow, dude, I should have stayed in. Exactly. So don't. You won't be upset if you follow your rules. It is really in the volume right now. It's in the mix. It's likely, I would assume, to range around here, to just be chilling around here. But our trail stop's in a good location. Not much we can do. If it wants to continue lower, we will be in lower. If it wants to continue lower, we'll be short. Otherwise, so what really needs to happen if we really want to look at it is the 60-minute chart. This next hour, really, we're asking this last hour to pretty much fall, to pretty much destroy all the longs that has been previously buying. That's basically what it is, man. Is it unreasonable? Maybe. 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 I cannot trail stop until it gets to 5R. Right there. If it gets to 5R, I can trail. Can't right now. The next trail is going to help me a lot, because I think we'll increase another 8 apples if we get another trail. But right now we're locked in 8 apples positive. So all this, I mean, we can get out now for $700. So what is that? 28 apples. We're risking 20 apples basically on this trade. We're allowing it to move 20 apples against us. For the chance that this thing can continue lower. Is that a smart plan? The world will never know. I think it's on an occurrence basis, but I'm just doing what I can. I got to make my workout schedule.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now Thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. When my hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways, and maybe it's all part of a plan. Well, I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. So baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling, place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Or maybe we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are.
Dance 10 Britney, dude. Wow. That girl. All right. So it went 4R in my direction, and now it's back to nearly 2R. However, my stop loss is at 1R. So it's more likely to get stopped out than continue at the moment. And we have to prepare ourselves to take our loss. Well, our technically a win, because we would make eight apples, but you know, it's not the biggest win that I want, right? I want the biggest win possible. Of course. Dance 10 Britney though. Wow. What do we got? Got insanity to do.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is.
Hi, I'm Ed Sheeran. Welcome to my behind the scenes of the Thinking Out Loud video.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
Where is... Who is this girl, bro? This girl. She is fine. Thinking Out Loud dancer. I think it's Brittany. Does she have an Instagram? Definitely not her. Well, not much we can do here. So right now, is this push going to continue or not? We're about to turn into the next hour, the last hour of the market. I don't know. Is it going to want to range, or is it going to want to attack this high that it's created? It could. It could totally turn around if it wants to and go up. Or is it going to continue? I don't know. I don't know. I know that this is definitely interesting. So it went up and now came down, breaks the low. This is a breakout, but it's in trend and it's in a zone. There's a lot of buyers there, I would think. But I don't know, man. I don't know. We're holding on for dear life. Dear life. Yeah, my targets would be way lower. It'd be down here at the break of this low. I don't even want to place them there because it's so very unlikely. But, you know, that'd be awesome. That would be one monumental 60-minute bar to go that far. Actually, these were good pushes. So let's see. We'll see. It's hanging out right where it should be. Right where volume is. Just chilling. Makes sense to me.
The fact is, Eric Hovde is an outsourcer. Records show Hovde invested millions in corporations that laid off Wisconsin workers.
That's
now
awesome.
he wants tax breaks for investors like himself, for companies
yeah.
that move jobs to Mexico. And that's all wrong for Wisconsin.
That's awesome. It's awesome for Wisconsin.
As she promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart like halfway through the drive, because your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my anger and the blame that I can't face. Memories are something even smoking weed cannot replace. Now I'm terrified of weather, cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the planes. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some
Version of you.
Might not have, but I did
Man, I
not lose.
knew that.
Tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do.
Bro, she is 21 years old. That's
So I
crazy.
thought that if I piled something good in on my bad, that I could
That's
cancel
awesome.
out the darkness I inherited from that. No, I am no longer funny, cause I miss the way you
She
laugh.
fucking made it.
You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, and it's the season of sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. It's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. No, that'll have to do. My other half was you, and I hope this pain's just passing through.
But I doubt it.
Yeah, I love Vermont, but it's the season of sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I
Mine I choose to do.
tire tracks
And no pair of shoes.
split in half, but that'll
I have to do.
have to do.
She's awesome. Olivia Rodrigo, man. What a beautiful voice. That's it. It's the only thing beautiful. Definitely just her voice. All right. So this thing's gone 4 hours. It's struggling. It's struggling. No, there's no choice. Oh, do I get out now? No, there is no choice. I have no choice in the matter. I'm strapped in. I'm happy. I'm happy to be just strapped in. Zero control. The only control is if it goes down, I move my stop to 2R. And that's it. That's the only thing I can do. If it goes up, nothing happens except I get stopped out and I earn $8. Or sorry, 8 apples. Excuse me. That's it. The 60-minute is battling this low because it is the 60-minute low. It's highly likely to break, but it has not broken yet. Now, if it breaks, what are the odds that it comes back up? 44% or something like that. I don't actually know. I have the stats for the last hour of trading here. I do. I have them. I think it's yeah. So, what are the odds that it is breaks both sides? Hold on. If it breaks one side, this is the probability that of it remaining only one side broken. That's substantial. Are you sure? Okay, 30. Okay, 10% of the time it does not break the previous hour's low or high. Neither of them, okay? That's already been broken. Only 10% of that times that happens. 13% of the time it breaks the low and the high of this previous bar. So this previous hour, it breaks the low and the high of it. Only 13% of the time. That leaves us with the vast majority of the time only breaking one side of this 60-minute bar. Now, I'm not saying that it can't go low or break and then come up here and almost break and then just sit there, and that would be stopping me out and same results. But we are saying that it has chosen to break this low. It's now 85% certain that it will not break this high, which is a big deal. It's a big deal. We are very certain now, statistically speaking at least, that we will not break this high. So that's a big deal. It has gone 4.75 R. I cannot trail stop to 2 R yet until it goes 5 R. But I could bend my rules. No, you can't bend your rules. But I could, if I'm going to get stopped out, I can get stopped out here, you know, instead of up here. Sorry, man. Did it hit the 5R? No. Almost there. Didn't hit it. So I cannot trail stop yet. There's rules for a reason, so we can never argue with ourselves and hate ourselves for making the wrong decision, which you have no right of knowing the right decision. No right. You have no means of knowing exactly the correct decision. Otherwise, I would be... If that was possible, that'd be great. Because then I wouldn't trail stop. Then I would just get out at the maximum. But you never know the maximum, my friend. You never do. You really never do. Silver. I haven't checked silver. All right, so it's bouncing from where volume is. Not sure if it will be able to get through it. Not sure, my friend. Not sure. Let's look at this low. It is definitely a downtrend, and we somehow onto this downtrend. That's fantastic. It really is. I'm very happy. However, I'm not sure if it'll continue. I don't know. Down here seems to be a good zone for a buy. And underneath there's really not much. Here, there is. It doesn't look right there, but a 1 minute does. Which I'll include as one of these lines. All right, and then we got just 50 minutes to wait. See what happens here. My stop loss is still up here at 1R. Honestly, it is. Because my rules, I try to give it as much space as I can. That's all I know. Target, I mean, if you can get down to here within this hour, that'd be awesome. But I would be kicking myself if no, it's so unlikely to keep going all the way down. I don't know. It's just so unlikely. Don't come out, wish you've got that existing. Have my fault and then I play the victim. Alcohol. Friends come home and visit. Dream each night of some version of you. Oh, no. Oh, it does break. Gold seriously just broke. That looks great on the daily. Look at that comeback bar on the daily. Big move. That's momentum. That's a topping bar on the top of trend. That is a reversal bar on the daily chart. That's a reversal on the daily. It is triggering longs because it is an uptrend, and it's a signal to go short into an uptrend, which a lot of people will go short. But this is how people die, is when they go short into an uptrend, and then the trend just resumes. And then it's like, oh, why'd you short? Oh, I thought it was turning. So actually this is to me, it's a bullish signal, not a bearish signal. But I'm no master. I think it's I'm willing to go long on it, honestly. If it comes down here in the overnight, I'm ready. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dream each night of some version of you. Might just might just lose. All right, NQ. It is looking very close to stopping out here. It has reached a little bit of a bottom here, and it's trying to attack the high. It's trying to attack this little downtrend here that we got going on the 3-minute. This is a big uprising here for the bulls. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There is a possibility we don't finish anywhere. There's a possibility that it'll just be somewhere here at the end of the day because it's near volume anyways. In that sense, I would get out at 2:59 with 1 minute to spare. That's what I would do. But other than that, I mean, it's only one risk box away from getting stopped right now. Believe it or not. All my hope and dreams in one trade. Look at that reversal, though. Wow. Nice reversal. My goodness, that's likely to have buyers. Especially where volume is. Where is it? It's centered around 450. That's got to be the low, man. That's got to be. I would assume that's the low. For the time being. For the remainder of the day. Yeah. We'll see. Doesn't look good. Man, I was excited. I really was. I really, really, really was. And now it comes all the way back. We were up so big, dude. We were up almost $1,000. More than that, actually. I didn't actually look. I know we were up a lot, though. We were up to this low, 446. We were up $895, and now we're up nothing. Nothing. We made 8 apples on that when we could have made quite a bit more. When am I ever going to get paid for doing this? For just letting things happen like that? I don't know, man. At some point it'll fucking pay off, I guess. At some point it's going to retreat and say, all right, we're done. We're going to go and never come back. Darn. So how far did this one go? $4.5. It's highly unlikely to break the high. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It so sucks, bro. Yeah, dude. It is what it is, man. Down, 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 down. Dream each night of some version of you. Isn't it unlikely to break the high? Why? What are they doing? Is it really going to do it? My goodness. I'm not going short. No, I can. I just don't want to go short again where I went short already. Look, it got stopped out for a reason. But it's not very likely to break the high. Right? It just isn't. 85% chance it will not. Some version of you might just lose. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. About to be a comeback bar here. Wow. And it rejects them? Seriously. Wow, and it breaks the high. That's a great comeback bar prevention. Oh, that's long biased, man. That is long biased. Damn. 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 It could be one of those 15% days that it breaks that high of the previous hour's bar. It breaks the low and the high. It's very likely, dude. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, wow. Unreal. I don't know. I don't know what it'll be. All right, here we go. Not interested in longing there. That's bullish, bro. I'd short up here, though. 505. 505.25. 50525. Let's see if it goes. I think it will. I think it'll crack that high, man. That's what it looks like it will do. Wow. Oh, damn. All right. We see some sellers. We see some sellers. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's a buy.
Order filled. Order
That
filled.
is a buy. For an anti-breakout. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm going to give it some space and time. Well, technically. I'm going to give it some space. 468. I'm out at 468. I could be wrong. $300 risk. I'm long now. $300 risk. $300 risk. We're asking for this high to break, then this high to break. So 97.50s. 97.50s would be my target. 97.50. $300 for 300 here. That's what it is, man. $300 for 300. It's very unlikely now. Gosh darn. That's what it is. Oh, I'm using that until all the way down here at 68. There you go. So basically roomy, very, very roomy. That's what I'm asking for. No, I'm going for a 1.25. Risking 300. Risking 12 apples to make 12. Do you want to have a target? Yeah, absolutely. I want to have a target. I'm targeting this high. If we can get there. Might as well get out at 500, no? Fine. Try to change it to 500. $13.8 apples. Where is that? It's about 1.5 R, if that. It's a little bit more than that, no? Yeah, it's about 1.5 R asking for. We'll trail if it gets close. We got in at 14.23, something like that. 70-60 zone number. What's the width on this thing? 12.75. Has it gone? No, it's only gone 0.5 R at this point. No, you cannot trail yet. If it goes 0.75, about here, if it gets to 89s, I can trail to stop at the Piz. If. That's a bullish close for a 3 minute, but really the 5 minutes the big deal. I can't tell if that's gone 75. No. Oh my gosh, look at that turnaround. Reckless. Man. Man, oh man. Now's the time, Bulls. Now's the time. Otherwise, we're out of here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just getting out at this low then. 73. I'm getting out at 73 if I can then. Gosh darn. 195 risk. 195 risk. So say 200. 200 risk. About to be out here. I thought we were going to have it. I did too. Trailed stop at 200 bucks. 8 apples risk.
Order filled.
8 apples risk. 8 apples lost. 12. Gosh darn, man. Tell you what, man. Just take your fucking profits. This is another clear example. Just take your fucking profits, bro. We were up $1,000 on a position. Just take it. It never continues, bro. Rarely does it ever actually continue for yourself. Just take it. Honestly. Rarely does it ever happen. I've been in those situations so many times where it's just so few and far between, bro. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Not much we can do, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
For this. $76.1. 15-minute. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out at 63. I gotta get out. Gosh darn. 135 risk. 5.4 apples risk. Highly unlikely.
Order filled.
Just getting ran over all day long. Seems like it's just... Bro, it's not gonna fucking happen. Even when we're doing the right thing. Bro, I tell you what. Even though when we're doing the right thing. I'm still bullish on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm still bullish on this. I'm getting out at 448.5. Three-ton risk. Five. 310 risk. 12.4 apples. Gotta get to 73 from me to trail my stop. No, you can trail to Piz. That's fine. This low. 57.25. 135 risk. .4 apples. Just a lot of losses. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of losses. And not a lot of wins. That's what it is, man. Look at it jump from volume, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm starting to think trail stops are not the fucking move, bro. What is the move? Taking targets. I put my stop here. $61 flat. I'm out of here at $61 flat. Doesn't look good. $60 risk. Two apples. I think it's going to make a run at this high. It's possible. It's also possible it might not. So my stop should be at 60.75. I got it at 61. Great. Whatever. Same thing. I got a target set. No, I don't. My target should... Yeah, I have a target set. It's my all-time dream target of 97.50. That's really far away, man. That's really far away. So 1R is hit. Trail stop at near break even. It's about 2 apples risk. And that's it. If we get stopped, we're out. I was thinking it can make a run at that high, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Down, 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 I think I would have been a lot better off if I just took 1Rs all day long. I will absolutely look at what I did. I'm pretty sure it would have been better off at least. Because on my wins, it went 4.75R. I captured 1R. Yeah, that sucks, bro. And on many of them, it goes 1R and I capture nothing. It's just never actually happens, you know. Did we have plans? Or are you just making them now? All right, this thing is trying at least to try to have that high break. That's what it looks like it's trying to do. It could just range back and forth. It could just be done. It's only got 15 minutes left, but it is looking like it's trying to attack this high, this most recent high that has been tested multiple times here at this high, and we're asking for it to break. That's what we're asking for. It looks like it's just now tanking though. My stop's at break even. It's went 1.75R. Do you just want to take profits at 1R? Nope. I'm holding until 3R. I'm risking nothing. I'm asking for 3R. 3R just happens to be exactly on this high. Which is 98. What is it? What even actually is 93? 98 flat. I'm asking for 98 flat here, up here. 98 flat. That's what I'm asking for. It's either going to turn around or it's going to my target. We'll see. My stop can be somewhere in literal break even. There you go. If it turns around, I'm out of here. No, if it turns around, maybe I should do like a trail stop where it's like close by, because I'm leaving so much on the table. But that's the point. I try to give it as much space and time. It doesn't seem like space and time matter, bro. I've given many things space and time. I had $1,000 space and time here, and it happened to stop me out instead of continuing. So I'm not. I really don't know. We're asking for a target here where PIS or proximal. When I went 2R this time. Risking from 2 apples to 0. We're risking nothing but our reward up there if the high happens to break. And then some, just a little bit. Our target's at 26.8 apples, which will definitely help us out. It would definitely help us out. Because, like, nearly dead from these fucking... Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. I wonder who's there. Someone to ruin the party. Are you sure? Are they sure they got this? You got 10 minutes to defend that high. Defense versus offense. Let's go offense. Let's go offense. Come on. Attack the high. Attack, attack, attack. We want to attack the high. 64 is my stop. Like right here. Something like that. It's got 10 minutes. A 10-minute bar. This is the last 10 minutes? Really? It is. This is it. Last 10 minutes. Are we going to see a range or are we going to see it break? I do not know, mate. I do not know. I don't know. Oh, she's way but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Na 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 na. Man, look at this high, dude. She's killing it, bro. We took shorts there. I got stopped out. And then betted against it. And now it's having a really tough time doing that. Doesn't look like it will. It's just going to range really. Wow. They're too damn strong. Really. Okay. We'll see. I'm giving it time. Giving it space. Doing everything in my power to allow it to grow. I even moved my target just a little bit further. It's at 98s, which is a little bit past that high. We're asking for the whole thing to crack. And if not, we get stopped out at break even. Or I'm exiting it manually at 59. As soon as I see 59 on the screen, I'm out of here. Oh, she's wee but a psycho. A little bit psycho. These bears, bro. These bears are right on this high. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It really is. I do question why I just don't get out. Why do you wait for the hardest part to break, then get out? Why don't you just get out where the other sellers are? Isn't that more reasonable? You're right, it is. So if it's going to crack, I'm going to raise my target. I'm raising my target to 500 because I be like that sometimes. Saying, fuck yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm asking for 3.25 now. Target at 3.25. From 3R to 3.25R. Still like 27 apples. Something like that. Asking for 720 reward. That would be marvelous. 28.8 apples it would be. 26.8 to 28.8. And that's all I can do.
Order filled.
Target hit. It got to 500. 28.8 apples reward. Look at that go too. It went 507s. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. What? I got out at 3.25R. Finally a fucking win. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking trail, dude. Just do targets. Fuck it, man. It never happens. I get the theory. I understand the initiative here to hold on and trail and add. And just like you lost big on that one time, you know, you move your stop loss far away. Yeah. I understand it, but you never get paid. You never get paid. You just never do. And I want consistency. I want some consistency. I just never get fucking paid, bro, for it. Never. So I got paid finally just now because I took a target. That's why. Because I got out. 4.5R, I think. Yeah. 4.75R. All of these are done. 7058 and 7059 are done. Really good trades, but they're done now. That's it on those. Don't we have this long? Yeah, it's on the 15-minute chart. There you go. Okay. So let's see how far this one went. It went 1, 2, 3, I think 4R. 4.25R here. Wow. Went 4.25. I got out at 3.25. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's it. That one's done too. All right, 4.25 it is. That's it. Finished the day negative $700. That's what I get for fucking trailing my stop, securing risk, being actually I thought was good, and I still lose. This one anti-breakout here, I didn't get in by one tick, but I got in on the funded account and we made a lot on that one. That one went 3.25R. And then it's finally done. There, take a picture. That was an excellent trade on the 30-minute anti-breakout in trend. That one was 70.54. Close that. That one's done. Crude oil, you can take a gander at that. There was one trade I think we had counting. Just one. Yeah, just one right here. This one went, this was on the 5-minute chart. Why? Oh, it was an anti-breakout fold point. That one jammed really well. It went, wow, went a lot more. 800, 900, 1,000. This one went 8.25R. That zone number 7045, you can close that. 7045. Alrighty, good. And then last but not least, we had ES in the pre-market. Right here, it actually ran like a freaking, it just totally ran. And we got out at break even because it knocked us out, but let's see how far it went, really. What is that one from? Nope, that one's not a trade. I'm just going to guess. That's 7 to 1, 8 to 1, 9 to 1, 10.5, 10.75R. Went 10.75R and then got stopped out. 7034 zone number. 7034. Close it. 7034. That's it. That's it for that one. And then last but not least is Aussie dollar short. I was short here in the morning and I got out for a 1R because I wanted to get access to other trades because all my purchasing power was locked up in this long-term short. But guess what? I would have been a lot better off if I just held it short, of course. It went 2.75R. And still counting, and I'm going to keep counting that one. And that's it. That one, zone number was 7035, and then it's over. 7035. Well, that sucks. That's all I can say. All right. All right. All right. Peace.